Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Bloodborne today. I'll be keeping track of my deaths, but I don't really have much faith that I'll be pulling off a no-death run. Gonna be doing Saw, Cleaver only, all bosses that you see on the screen here. So that's all bosses, DLC and base game, not including Chalice dungeons. Is that Ruben? What is up, Ruben? Good to see you here, Ruben. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna name ourselves after you today, Ruben. Congratulations. We're playing as you. We're playing as Ruben. I can change the name. If you don't want it to be Ruben, I can change the name. Let's hope I don't die. Let's hope you don't die, Ruben. Alright, but you're gonna be a lady, sorry. Hope you're okay with being a lady, Ruben. Alrighty. Applying for CLG. Hopefully I'll be selected. Hopefully, Fika. Hopefully. I know you've told me what that means in the past, but I can't remember what CLG is. But hopefully you get selected, even though I can't remember what it is we're talking about. College?
Good.
Oh.
All signed and sealed.
It's just an abbreviation for college? Man, there's too many abbreviations today. I can't keep all this stuff straight. Alright. Yo, Mobrid. Welcome on in. Let me get this boss count off the... or boss list off the screen. Alright. Immediately, we gotta adjust to the 30 FPS. Been a while? It has, Mobrid. How you been? Could've wrote uni. You could've wrote uni. I would've understood uni. That's for sure. That's even worse. At least I would've understood it. So I would make the argument that it's better because it gets the message across more clearly. At least to me. But how could you have known that I would understand one and not the other? Alright, we're gonna run right past that beast and oh, it's gonna follow me outside. Okay, I was hoping this wouldn't happen. Now we have to deal with it for longer. Not a fan of that. Whew. So you're good, what about me? I am really worn out, to tell you the truth. It's just because the game kind of loud. I might just be tired. I'm probably just tired. Man, that thing was really snarling at me. I'm immediately getting my senses overwhelmed. I just woke up. I'm exhausted. I got my stream started awfully quick. This is all too much for me right now, man. Freaking cleric be screaming, shut the hell up over there! Alright. Have some coffee? Yeah, I got it. I'm trying. Playing Bloodborne today. It's the first time I played Bloodborne in quite some time. I've been playing like nothing but Night Rain recently, and I could have easily played more Night Rain today, but I feel like I'm playing too much Night Rain. I'm losing some of the roots to my channel, you know? Gotta get back to the roots. Gotta play some Bloodborne. Give me that Saw Cleaver so we can weave and cleave our way through Yharnam, just like the title says. Give me that blunderbussy so we can sell it. Gonna sell our blunderbussy. Alright, sorry. Bonking me? Yeah, probably deserved. Thanks for the bonk, Frenchie. Probably deserved. We're selling the bullets, because who needs those? We're selling the blunderbussy, because who needs that? And let's get that cleaver in my hand. Get back to your roots, so it's time to hoot. Hell yeah, Clawfuls. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Clawfuls? How's Twitch been treating you recently? How's life been treating you recently, Clawfuls? I hope things are going good. Shout out to Clawfuls. If you don't know her, give her a follow. Much more impressive challenge runner than I am. Go check out Clawfuls and be impressed. Alright, we're gonna go back to the first floor sick room to get my revenge. Gonna get my revenge on that beast that was snarling at me a whole bunch. And there's some items I'm gonna pick up along the way. Deserved bonk. Exactly. Exactly, Frenchie. Alrighty. We're back down in here. What's up, beastie? Boom. Down it goes, just like that. You drop like, yeah, blood vials. Alright, that's pretty much what we're mostly going to be collecting is blood vials. It's been okay. Work's been keeping you busy, but you've been working on Sekiro hit list. It's going well. Hell yeah. Dude, Sekiro hit list is unhuman. I don't know how people do that. You have to deflect everything perfectly. Like, I can understand Sekiro damage lists, but hit lists, you have to have all perfect deflections? What in the hell is that? Frenchie with 234 check-ins. Let's go. Seriously, is it just me or is the game loud? What do you guys think? This is probably the normal sound I have it on. Ooh, it is at 3. I juggle between 2 and 3, I know, in this game. Sounds fine. I'm just tired and sensitive then. I'll leave it as is. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Blazing Bolt is so annoying. Oh. God. Even just in a regular playthrough, Blazing Bolt is so annoying. Don't get me started. Sekiro. Oh, man. Ruben with the gifted subs! Damn, son! Hell yes! Look at them gifted subs going out. Thank you so much for that, Ruben. That is super generous. My guy! And that's why we're playing as Ruben today. That's why our character name, look at that in the top left, Ruben. We're playing as Ruben. Hell yeah. The G-O-A-T. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate your support a lot, and I'm sure the giftees will appreciate the ad-free viewing on your behalf. Or, you know, that you've gifted them. Hell yeah, Ruben. Praise it, my guy. Praise it.
At least you know your own name.
Alright, apparently it's just a Ruben appreciation stream now. Because even the name tag's getting redeemed to be Ruben now. I gotta make sure I'm safe before I do it, so... Uno momento, por favor. Is there another one that just heard me? Okay, I thought I saw another guy rushing for a second. But no. I was mistaken. Alright. We'll be closing on my house on Thursday, guys. I'm buying my first ever house. I'm gonna be a first-time home buyer. Closing on Thursday. I do not have occupancy right away, so I won't be moving in right away. I can't wait, dude. I'm so sick of being in this cramped-ass little streaming room. You have no idea how much it drives me crazy. Having this crap all over my desk, having this mess of wires next to me. Oh, God, I have no space for anything with my streaming setup, and I am so sick of it. I've been living like this for the last, like, let's see, I moved in September 2024. I moved in here and set this up like this, so... I don't know, what is that, like a year and 8 months? Ugh, dude, it needs to end. Also, I'm gonna get a new chair when I move. I'm so sick of this chair. I wanted to replace it ages ago. It's so fucking loud. You hear this thing fucking squeaking its ass off? I hate my streaming setup. I hate my living scenario. But hey, at least rent is cheap. Alrighty. So, I cannot wait. I cannot wait, dude. I can't get the hell out of here fast enough. But... I got a ways to go. I got a ways to go. So I need to chill out and appreciate things a little bit more. I'm trying my best to be more appreciative of the good things in my life, but I don't know. I wanted to sleep longer today, so I think I'm just cranky. I think I'm just kind of cranky and irritable. Ruben. Gabagoo. Hell yeah. Alright. Congrats, Hard. Thank you, Frenchie. Thank you for the feet, Ruben. Thank you for the hell yeah for it. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. The house I'm getting needs a lot of work, but that's okay. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. Alright, we'll get to the slicing and dicing of that fella. There's another one hanging out up here. Sayonara, sucker. And we'll get this bloodstone shard. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna forget steps if I don't. Let's see. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, here we are. This is gonna be a deathless stream. Oh gosh, you jinxed it, Ruben. You jinxed it. Now it won't be. It's all your fault, as the, you know, as the Yharnam might say when they attack you sometimes. I also love that line. Away! Away! It's classic. All the things they say in this game are great. Alrighty. Yikes, guys. Chill. Chill a bit. Alrighty. Appreciate my love for you. I do. I do, Vort. Bloodborne is the second love after Dark Souls. I do like Bloodborne a lot, but it's... I think it's number 3 for me? I think it's number 3 for me. Behind Dark Souls 2. I want different music. I want something a little bit more dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Danger. Okay. So, let's go. Blood vials for me. I'm gonna get this doggo. What's up, fellas? You saw nothing? Ow! Oh, God. Okay, dog's gone. Oh, I got capped. Okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm going all the way up here. This is my hidey hole. Hi there! Oh my god, man, in my hidey hole. Oh, thank you. Alright, yeah, see, definitely gonna be deathless. I'm definitely not rusty as all hell. Alrighty. There we go. This guy with the guns gotta go. He's making things awfully problematic. We're getting trapped in a corner. Just make sure we keep their numbers low before I get ganged up on. Yo, we got a hype chest going? I didn't even realize the one-man hype train from Weavin. Let's go. We got Ender Love. This is the emote we got. It's like a, is that a fish? We got a fish. We got a fish emote. Let's see. I should be able to like gigantify an emote for free, and I can show it to you guys in greater detail. What? It's not showing it to me. What is this called? Endler. Endler, not Ender. Endler. I don't really get it, but it's a fish and it loves you. Alright. What's up, Kara? Morning, cuties. You finally did it. You escaped the night for bloody things. Oh, yes. Yes. Playing Night Rain today. I know it's been a whole lot of Night Rain around here, but I decided to give it a break today. Play some good old Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne more than Night Rain. It's close though. It is close. I really do like Night Rain, but I like Bloodborne better. Ruben with that gigantified emote. The 5 gifted subs wasn't enough support, eh? Coming in with the gigantified emote as well. You the man, Ruben. Thank you so much for being here and kicking ass. Alright, so right under here we have another Bloodstone Shard. That's for upgrading the weapon. Don't mind if I do. Getting all sorts of blood vials up. Alright, there's this guy. I gotta make sure I don't poo the bed while fighting this guy, because I can. What's up, Barricade? Ardborn, indeed. Alright, cool. I got the critical and the visceral, or was it the backstab? The successful backstab and then the visceral. Bloodborne's cool. We don't do criticals in this game. We do viscerals. So typical of From Software, dude. Just like have the exact same mechanic but change the name a bit. It's actually, I mean, it is technically a different mechanic. Barricade's got 228 check-ins. Damn, son, that's a lot of check-ins. Let's go. Queenie's here too. Queenie, a fish, indeed, a fish. Ow, I got munched again. Alright, I got the health back. Hey. Okay, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, perfect. This works out perfectly. Little sneaky sneak. Hey, you're gonna blow my cover! Oh god, 2 dogs! Okay, the dogs are dead. There's just 2 guys. One's got a gun. He missed. Okay, they're all gone. Little sneaky sneak. Worked out pretty good. Hell yeah. We'll go up here and get more, get more blood vials. We chill a little bit. It's a little bit more peaceful for the moment. It's a little... Is that Panda? Hello, Panda. Welcome on in, Sleepy Panda. I'm feeling sleepy myself. Alright, Sleepy Panda keeping me hydrated. Check it out. I got this goated cup. You know, like from the restaurants. I'm drinking water out of it, though, not Coca-Cola. Alright. I've never played Bloodborne since PlayStations have eluded me, but I'm violently confident that Bloodborne will be my favorite Souls game for theme and vibes alone. It has the best theme and vibes out of all the Souls games. I can agree with that. If we're talking just aesthetically, I think Bloodborne's got the coolest aesthetic. Now you can't, Kara, do you play on PC? You can play Bloodborne on PC these days, but it takes quite a bit of effort, and also it takes it's pretty demanding. So it takes a pretty decent PC to run it. I can run Bloodborne on PC, and it's not as good of a playable experience as it is on PlayStation, but it is playable. It's not a bad experience, it's just not as good as what it is on my PlayStation. It's been a while since I've tried to help somebody with that, but I'm always down to try. I used to have like a... I once upon a time was gonna try to dedicate quite a bit of effort into sharing Bloodborne on PC with people, but then there was, like, basically no interest whatsoever. Nobody ever asked me about it or requested for it, no matter how many times I mentioned that I could. So I kind of just stopped, and I ran out of... I don't remember how it works anymore, but I have notes written and stuff, so I might be able to figure it out. Again, is that Scott? What is up, Scott? Good to have you here. Good morning, Sleepy Panda. That cane wasn't that bad for me. The cane? Really? The cane is rough, man. The cane is rough. Why did I go back to the Hunter's Dream? Can I upgrade my weapon, maybe? Let's see. I think I got 3 I should have 5 bloodstone shards right now. If everything is going, if I'm following along everything just right. I have 6 bloodstone shards. Damn, son. Yeah, Central Yharnam shortcut. Okay, that one. I see. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to return to the Hunter's Dream. I don't quite know why I did that. That was not supposed to happen. Oh well. We can upgrade while I'm here. Fortify the weapon, the saw cleaver, just once. Just once, but hey, +1's better than +0. Maybe some levels? Well, I ain't got no...
We'll get 'em next time.
I ain't got no insight yet. Hey, I didn't fail. What you talking about before it? What you talking about, Willis? Alrighty, we can sell this torch as well, and that's probably about it. And pop a couple of these bad boys. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Right here. These bad boys. You have a PC? Yeah, but I've heard that playing on PC is rough with the input delay. As much as I would love to do it, I'm one of the hopeless souls who waits endlessly until my final breath for a PC release, or at least a remaster to make me consider a console. I see. I had a good experience playing this game on PC, but you do have to have your settings right. You can't play it at 60 FPS or it's gonna F with the physics. I see streamers all the time playing this game on PC at 60 FPS, and it's like, you're not gonna have the right experience. It's gonna F with the physics, man. It's not gonna be the proper Bloodborne experience at 60 FPS. Alright. Going back to Yharnam. Alright, go back to that dangerous music. We're no longer in peaceful times. Okay. So there's motion control gestures on PlayStation and you can't shut them off. It's very easy to accidentally do a gesture and end up dead, especially if you do like gestures that take a long time. The worst offender is the sit down gesture. That one takes forever, and then you gotta stand back up, which is part of the reason why it takes forever. So we're gonna go talk to Eileen. We're gonna get the shake off cape emote, and I'm going to replace the sit down emote with the shake off cape emote, so I don't accidentally sit down at random times. It's awful. Alrighty. Right here we got this bad boy, knock that off. Alright, do I have the dialogue up? Sometimes I turn it down. Let me make sure the dialogue's up. Hell yeah, let's crank it. Let's crank it. Talk to Eileen. What's up, Eileen? How you doing? How you doing?
Oh. A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Thank you. These are basically homeward bones.
Prepare yourself for the worst. There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
Thanks, on.
Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves.
There we go, got the shake off cape.
What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
A hunter must hunt! Alright, so we are going to replace sit down with the shake off cape, because if I accidentally do that one, because I'm prone to accidentally doing motion control gestures, they never happen when you're actually trying to do them. When you're actually trying, there it goes, there it goes. But like, that'll happen all the time by accident. Alrighty, alrighty. Cool, 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 cool. And let's proceed. So we're gonna hop down here. Whoop. Oh god! And I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I can't believe I lived. I thought for sure I just died. How did I survive that fall? That was so long. That was such a long fall. Maybe like it actually counted that I landed on the middle platform or something? I don't know. I thought for sure I was dead as hell. What's up, K9? Good to have you here. Almost witnessing me fail hardcore. Alright, we got those 2 bloodstone shards. This is actually not in my notes, which is very strange. This is, Madman's knowledge in sewer. Alright, this one, alright. I don't really need the note, because I remembered it without the note, but I'm gonna put it there in case I forget, because I'm prone to forget things. Okay, there was that other rat that fell down here. You just need to hit that thing one more time. It's gone. Good morning, Ard. Hope you're doing great. I'm getting better and better as I spend more and more time awake, as I get more and more fiend in me. That's caffeine. What's up, Crash, over on TikTok, saying, what's up, you obviously played before? Yeah, so I'm trying to do all bosses, not including Chalice dungeons. All base game bosses, all DLC bosses, without dying a single time. Also, it's Saw Cleaver only. So Saw Cleaver only, all bosses, no deaths. And it's probably not going to happen because I'm awfully rusty, honestly. I'm doing really, really bad. Okay, I think I don't go up this ladder. It's down here I go. Hello, Erica in motion. Hello, hello. Checking on in for the 2nd time. Heck yeah. Thank you for the check-ins. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. So with that, we're gonna fight Cleric Beast. We're gonna go level up. We're gonna pop that Madman's knowledge I have, and we're gonna go level up. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Sorry. We're here at Cleric Beast. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Give me some a little more peaceful for the moment. All right. So I can pop that Madman's knowledge I got, and that'll give me insight. So when we return to the Hunter's Dream, I can level up. So let me actually... Madman's knowledge in sewer. Pop it! And then we're gonna... Before Cleric Beast, I'm going to return to level. I'm just gonna return to... I'm just gonna write upgrade and level up. That's all I need written there. I don't even really need the notes, but I like having them, especially when I haven't played in a while. But I haven't played in a while, and I'm not forgetting to read the notes or forgetting to do things. I'm actually remembering things that aren't even in the notes, and then I'm adding to them. So it's totally unnecessary. Wait, I have a question. What's the deer with no eyes called? I feel like I know this one. I feel like I know this one. I don't know. Doe eyes. No eyes. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, is that it? I see. Erica knows it. Erica knows it. I thought I did, but I forgot. Alright, she's awake now because I have the insight. Very nice. I should have 5 bloodstone shards, maybe even 6. Yep, I got 6, but we can't upgrade to 3 with 6. I can upgrade it to +2. So we got the +2 Saw Cleaver now. I don't really think I have anything else I could sell. I mean, I have a few more bullets. Hooray. That's gonna be about it. Yep. Alright, we can sink some levels into leveling up. I can't believe I only have 7 bloodstone, what are they called? Blood vials? 7 blood vials is rough, dude. And I'm left with 51 echoes. Alright, that's, wow, why do I only have 7 blood echoes? What the hell's going on here? Or blood vials. That's not good. Why do I only have 7? What the hell? Alright. Yeah, Crash over on TikTok, I will be leveling up and upgrading my weapon. Okie dokie. Well, we're going after Bloodstarved Beast. I accidentally put the track on repeat. Is that Tahoe? What is up, Tahoe? Hey, I don't know if you saw my Discord message. I hooked up your, I gave your, Umbasa for the win account. I gave it that Pocket Gwyn build that I was using yesterday in Night Rain. I mean, it doesn't have like any Recluse relics or anything like that, but I thought you might appreciate having the Pocket Gwyn one at least. Alright, it's Cleric Beast time. Honestly, love the Cleric Beast boss music. Okay, well, so far this is effortless. This music also lives rent-free in my head with many other Souls tracks. Oh god. Oh. I can't see! I can't see! Man, I'm rusty. I used to be so much better at this game. This is rough. I started out pretty good, but that was not so smooth. Alright, there we go. Cleric Beast is out of here. First boss of the game, though, I mean, it's basically the Taurus demon of this game. So, like, you bet your ass I better win. Imagine I lost to the Taurus demon of Bloodborne, that'd be pretty sad. I feel like we need to go buy some blood vials. I only have 4. I think I want more than 4 blood vials for Father Gascoigne, because Father Gascoigne's coming up next. Screeches of the Damned. He sounds like he just stubbed his toe really bad. Yeah, I mean, it's Bloodborne. Things like to scream.
Umbasa, thank you very much, Ard, and imagine what a Beast Claw Revenant could do in Yharnam. Can't wait for Recluse Ard Moon power.
Yeah.
Umbasa, and congrats on the house.
Umbasa.
Working a double on my birthday, no.
Damn. Well, I hope you made a lot of money working the double on your birthdays. I hope people were very generous with their tips and
Very well.
you made bank. Oh, really? I'm like
Farewell.
I'm very close to having enough to level up, but I ain't got nothing. Alright, we'll just purchase 4 more blood vials. Oh, 8 more? Damn. Alright, we'll just purchase 8 more blood vials, and Daddy Gassie's coming up next. Daddy Gassie is the first, he's the first mandatory boss of the game. You could actually skip Cleric Beast if you want to. But I don't want to skip Cleric Beast, we're doing all bosses. Also, I have to agree that music was kick-ass. Yeah, I really like the Cleric Beast music. Do you still have my logins? I do, Queenie, I do. So, I think, here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna hold off on giving people the data until I have more builds put together. Cause also, I can only do 3 people per month, right? I can only transfer data to people's I can only do 3 people's PlayStation accounts per month. If you play on PC, I can give people, anybody, I can give away my save data an infinite number of times. It's really easy to give away my save data to PC players. But to give my Night Rain save data to PlayStation players is a bit of a headache, and it's limited. For some reason, Save Wizard limits the amount you can do it. Which sucks, but it is what it is. So I can only do it for 3 people per month. So I think I want to hold off on doing that until I like put together more builds, because I could potentially put together a lot. I could potentially put together like 5 preset builds for every single Nightfarer. And I feel like I probably should. Alrighty, getting some blood vials off these guys. Those are the healing items. You have to loot or purchase them. They don't automatically replenish. Bloodborne can be brutal when you're new to the game. You can get stuck in a hard spot where you have no healing items remaining. So you have to, like, go out and farm for healing items. Luckily, I've played a lot of Bloodborne, so that doesn't really happen to me. But, oh god, he noticed me. Okay, at least only one noticed me, though. I was supposed to sneak up, but I kind of went running in hot. But at least they didn't both notice me. So we can sneak up on the other one, at least. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, God! I did not get the visceral on him. But that's quite alright. We're getting all sorts of blood vials, bloodstone shard, that'll come in handy as well. Alright, it's Daddy Gassy time. It's time for Daddy Gassy.
Beasts all over the shop.
So loud!
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Man got that dragon's breath.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
A little late on the cuffs, I'll get them on after the fight. I can't do that mid-Daddy Gassy fight. Dude, I'm getting my ass torn apart. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chill, bro! I'm so rusty. Oh, the poise.
What's that smell?
He's so loud!
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
The spin to win! Oi! Ow, he shot me. Goddamn, dude. Where's my you shot me? Where's my you shot me? Where'd it go? I don't see it anymore. Here it is. It was really, ow, it was really hard to hear because everything's so loud. All right, let's get serious. Ow. Oh, God. Woo. Ow. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, I don't like this. I'm so gonna die on phase 3, dude. There's no way. There's no way. With this level of slop, I'm so rusty and terrible. Oh, he just went phase 3, didn't he? Piss. All right. We got him. I think I actually did phase 3 hitless. Damn, son. Alright. Good lord, man. That was a little intense. Based. We got him. What's up, Mr. Illuminati? Good evening. Why do I think you work at Subway based on your name tag? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we gotta wear the handcuffs. Somebody redeemed it. Somebody redeemed the handcuffs. Who the hell was that? Queenie? Of course it was Queenie. Of course it was Queenie. Who else redeems the handcuffs? Alright, there we go. We're cuffed up. We're cuffed up, and oh, we took down another boss. Daddy Gassie's out of here. So 2 bosses dead. Hell yeah. Alright, crazy FPS. I accustomed to the 30 FPS so fast. Is that Void? What is up, Void? Welcome on in. Wait, does your Jumbo Cub have a ray of effing sunshine on it? I love it more now. Oh, it says, I am a ray of effing sunshine. That's what it says, Gara. What is this Gascoigne ASMR? It was really loud. I don't know why he was so freaking loud, but he was a noisy boy, wasn't he? Alrighty, shout out to Nameless Rising, very cool streamer, very cool Souls gamer, give him a follow. Alrighty, oh dude, I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, that drives me nuts. Can I get it's, oh my god, when you go through the drive-thru, please, figure out what you want to get before you're in the line, and don't sit there and go, can I get because, oh my god, it used to drive me nuts when I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years. All the people coming through, one after another, dude. Can I get everybody, dude, drove me insane. Alrighty. Be ready in life. I must be the only person who can't see the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. I adjust very quickly. I see it at first, and then after a little bit of playing, I don't see it anymore. Alright, we're gonna go back to the hub, and we're gonna buy Daddy Gassie's armor. Is that Lumbridge Goblin? Red Yharnam as Iserman on first glance. Yeah, we're weaving and cleaving through Iserman. Hell yeah. Lumbridge Goblin with the 119th check-in, let's go. Alright, so we can purchase things with the insight I have. Trading my smarts for some clothes. What can I say? I'm just a girl. Alright, so we're gonna wear the Gascoigne set. Has better resistances, better physical damage resistances, and poison resistance as well, which is gonna come in handy for the next boss, because the next boss is Blood-Starved Beast. But we have a ways to go before we get there. So we've made it to Cathedral Ward, let's proceed. Just say you need a minute if you need a minute. Huh? 30 FPS bothers me for 5 minutes, then I forget to. I think it bothers me for like 10 seconds. Alright, Mr. J, the streamer, chatting from TikTok, saying, nice job on the one shot, one kill on Father Matrix. Father Matrix? Why are you calling him Father Matrix? I don't follow. Okay, I need to go out this way. It's been a while since I've lorded the bone, so I kind of forgot which way it is. I probably shouldn't mess with this guy. No. Ow. Okay. Oh, he didn't even drop anything? I was killing him for blood vials. That's the whole reason I was killing that man. He didn't even give me them. Alrighty. I'm gonna heal, because you'd be surprised how many times I've died in this little upcoming section. So I'm just gonna make sure the health is tip-top. Got the dog to run right into the fire. Got the dog to run right into the fire again. Killing these fools with their pitchforks. More blood vials for me. I don't think there's anything I need to get out of this corner. I used to come over here. What is this? Oh, some cold blood dew? And this is like pebbles, right? Oh, Molotov cocktails. Equally useless in my opinion, because I'm not going to be using them. Alrighty. And then there's these dogs and the hunter, or... I mean, not hunter, but dude with a gun. He's got hunter vibes to me, because he's got hunting dogs and a rifle. But we're gonna go over here, and this is a little bit cheesy, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Alright, doggos go down. Missed me, dude. Good shot, though. Alright, he's out of here. You got some bullets for me? I mean, they sell for like 10 blood echoes each, so that's only 30 blood echoes. It's kind of nothing. Kind of nothing. Mr. J from TikTok saying that the father being in all black, he was just missing the glasses. Oh, that's why you call him Daddy Matrix? Okay. I mean, I am wearing his clothes, so I kind of see it. And hello, Cassie, also on TikTok. I'm more of a Twitch streamer, more than a TikTok streamer, but hello, everybody on TikTok. Okie dokie. We're making our way downtown, guys. Should I fight this thing? You can just smack it in the booty till it dies. Weak to booty smacks.
Oh, no. Dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Who's wanting timeout? Vort, you don't want to be timed out? Okay, he says wait, no. You don't want to get timed out for it? I'll lose mod? Yeah, you will. I can remod you after. But yeah, if you don't want to be timed out, then I won't do it. I won't do it. But that is what that redeem is. Alrighty, here we are. We've made it to Old Yharnam. This town is long abandoned. Hunters not wanted here. Well, too bad. I'm coming in. How long is it? I can make it 5 minutes. By default, it's 10 minutes. I usually make it 5. You can time yourself out, I think? Nah, you can't. Alright, there should be a Scrambly Scrimblow. Yeah, there's a Scrambly Scrimblow. This is where the name of Scrambly Scrimblow originates, because in Bloodborne, look at that Scrambly Scrimblow. Look at that Scrimblow scrambling. That's why I call them Scrambly Scrimblows. Like the Scarabs in Night Rain, I'd be calling them, well, in Elden Ring, I'd be calling them Scrambly Scrimblows. It comes from Bloodborne. Got the OG Scrambly Scrimblows in it. Murder. Ooh. Hell yeah, Vort. Okay, let's see. I think I forgot to grab some blood shards when I was killing that Scrambly Scrimblow, so we're gonna have to come around again, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure I messed up. Bloodstone shard where Scrambly Scrimblow lands. Yeah, I don't think I did that. Scrambly Scrimblows. I hate how much I like it and how much it fits. Yeah, they're just little Scrimblows that scramble, and it's very true in Bloodborne. Oh, did I grab it? It looks like I grabbed it. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. I did not forget. All right, we can proceed then. I don't gotta drop down again. I'm gonna keep the health full. Oh.
You there, Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Yeah.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men.
He's gonna shush.
Is now home only. You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Well, you didn't do a good job of that, dude. All right, got past his minigun, no problem. Usually, he's up on a roof. He fires like a minigun down at you. Bloodborne's wild. It's just like, yeah, you know, it's taking place in like the 1700s, but this guy's got a minigun. Like, what? What now? I think it's 1800s. I don't think it's 1700s. All right, we're gonna keep on running. There's a whole bunch of enemies in here. We're skipping a lot of stuff right now with the route that I'm taking. All right, we got enemies aggroed after me, so to make them de-aggro, I'm actually gonna climb up here. But I don't care about this shortcut. We're basically gonna go in a circle, but I'm just trying to de-aggro. You see those guys? There's like 3 of them chasing me right now, and I don't want to deal with that, so we're gonna go up here and de-aggro them instead. This is like technically a shortcut, but we're not gonna make use of it. This is where I just was when that guy was yapping at me. Ah yes, my old Victorian minigun. Yeah. The minigun's actually like an older invention than you might expect. Like, I think it was invented in the Civil War of the US, which was the 1800s. Which is crazy. Alright. Should be another Scrambly Scrimblow right there. Yeah, I never get this one. It's such a death trap. I should not be doing this. Yeah, just forget that Scrambly Scrimblow. Just forget it. It's such a death trap. We gotta get rid of these guys. Alright, they're out of here. Alright, we're gonna turn the corner, and there's gonna be more of these beasts that are weak to booty slaps. This music is very unfitting, I gotta change it. Alright. Booty slapped it almost to death. Should be another one around here. Give me something a little bit more fitting, not rune essence. Okay. Here we are. Get behind it. And we're smacking. We're smacking them cheeks. Oh, I thought it needed one more hit. I guess not. Alright, cool. Isn't there like an item in this corner? Yeah. Oh, pungent blood cocktail. It's quite pungent. Stings the nostrils. Alright, we're gonna go over here. And there's a beast. I think you can see it from down here. Yeah, you see that guy way up on the wall? You see that dude clinging on the wall up there? We're gonna murder that beast. He's gonna come dropping down right there. And weak to the booty smacks. Booty smacked to death. Heck yeah. We're just, all this stuff I'm picking up, I'm just gonna sell. I don't really use anything in this game but my trusty saw cleaver, and I pretty much just sell everything else. It's all just a bunch of sell fodder. Alright, I'm feeling greedy. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna kill this beast and his screaming friend as well. Screaming friend, you can go first. Because he screams a whole bunch and he drives me nuts. So we're gonna murder him. And this beast is another booty smack weakness. Oh boy. Woo! Alright, down it goes. A lot of blood echoes, a lot of bloodstone shards, so I can go upgrade my weapon. I think there's even there's a scrambly scrimblow up here if I... Yeah, there it is. And down it goes. More bloodstone shards for me. I have way more than I need. I only need 8 to upgrade the weapon. I only need a total of 8 to upgrade the weapon. I'm done with bloodstone shards. They go to twin bloodstone shards. I have 16! So I can upgrade my weapon, and then I'll have 8 bloodstone shards to sell. This was my first farm Bloodborne run. It's a good spot for it, Nikki. It's a good spot for it, that's for sure. Hello, guy. Alright. We're making our way through, no problem. I think there's another guy hanging out in this room. He's out of here. 2 more bloodstone shards. Damn, son. Alright, we can open up this door, which is a shortcut back to where we started from, and it's a shortcut from where we started to the boss. But before we fight the boss, we're gonna go upgrade. Alright. Mr. J chatting from TikTok saying that when he played this game, he never upgraded and always wondered why his weapons were weak to some enemies. Just some enemies? Dang, son. Yeah, Bloodborne, you gotta do 2 different forms of upgrading. You gotta upgrade your weapon and you need to put on blood gems, which reminds me, I got this red jeweled brooch. We need to crack that bad boy open. And now I've got a blood gem that I can put on the weapon. So you gotta upgrade the weapon just like you do in other Souls games. Then also in Bloodborne, you gotta put on blood gems. Blood gems, they remind me a lot of the relics in Night Rain. Or Night Rain. The relics in Night Rain remind me a lot of the blood gem system. It's gotta have been 10 minutes with the cuffs on, right? How long have I been wearing these freaking things? Way too long. It's been 13 minutes. It hasn't been that much longer than 10. Best scream in any game ever. That Miko Losh death. Hell yeah. What's up, McMagic Man? Good to see you here. Checking on in for the 57th time and on a 25 stream streak. Oh, that's Nameless Rising. Nameless Rising is on the 25 stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright. Why, are you holding the controller at face level? Yeah, because I had handcuffs on and I was doing it for the stream. It's a channel point redemption from Twitch, because Twitch is where all the cool things are. You can earn channel points and redeem redemptions with your points. Alright, so we upgraded the weapon to +3. So we can sell some extra BS that I have that I'm never going to use, because I don't use, like, anything in this game. 10 bloodstone shards can go. That's another 2 grand for me. Hunter's Torch can get out of here. This foreign set can get sold as well.
A crown is warranted with strength.
Alrighty. The doll has moved. She's just up here hanging out at her grave, though, right? Yep. What's up?
Welcome. What is it?
Alrighty.
Very well. Let me...
So we'll do some leveling. I just dump it into HP at first, because I'm a scared little baby who needs health. I'm a scared little baby who needs health. What can I say? I didn't put any blood gems on my weapon, so let's do that real quick. Blood gem fortification. All these blood gems kind of suck, but hey, Sucky blood gems are still better than no blood gems, right? Alrighty. And, we're off to Old Yharnam. We're gonna fight Blood-Starved Beast now. That's enough Donkey Kong Isle, because we're heading into danger. Nikki6 saying that you were just pushing things you don't have to wear. No, that's okay. I'll wear them. I'll wear them. Okie dokie. Blood-Starved Beast is a little bit scary. But we should be okay. Everything's a little bit scary. Bloodborne's like the glass cannon Souls game. You can kill everything pretty easily, but also everything can kill you pretty easily. So, everything's always a little bit scary. I don't think I'm gonna really kill any beasts along the way. Maybe just that screamy guy and the red-eyed beast that's next to him, but oh, hi, I forgot about you. Because the guy screaming just bugs me. This dude, he just bugs me. Like, shut up, dude. Nobody wants to hear that. Whoa! The red-eyed one being right behind me scared the hell out of me, dude. I did not expect it to be there. What a jump scare with this thing. Alright, let's go. It's really after me. You on PlayStation 5? Indeed, I'm playing on PS5. Alright. Here we are. It's Blood-Starved Beast time. Oh my god, turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna run over here and grab these antidotes. I also just like fighting it back here behind the altar, at least for the first couple phases. Probably gonna go phase 2. It sure did. Ah! Man, it's tough to see sometimes. Going phase 3. I don't know how that didn't hit me. It was awfully close. Completely missed. Going all over the effing place. Alright, hardly broke a sweat. Got poisoned right at the end, but that's okay. We immediately cured it. I killed it, man. That was awesome. I didn't feel like I was rusty at that fight at all. I haven't been playing much Bloodborne recently, so I didn't expect to really do well, but I did shut up and lock in. What's up, B-Boop? So good to see you here. Hope everyone's well today. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Alrighty. Very awesome. Very awesome. So Blood-Starved Beast goes down. That's the third boss of the game dead. 19 more to go. So far, so good. Still no deaths. Still no deaths. Like to see that. And, got some new armor I'm gonna purchase so I can look cooler. And it's got better physical resistance. So we're gonna go ahead and buy the Yharnam Hunter Cap and the Yharnam Hunter Garb. We're gonna throw those bad boys on. Hell yeah. Alrighty. And, I mean, I guess I can sell it right now. I could wait. I could wait until I have more stuff to sell. But we can sell the Gascoigne stuff. Oh, it's actually worth it to just buy the full set, now that I think about it. This set... So the gloves and stuff have, like, the same stats. But I buy the gloves and the boots for 500, and then the ones I'm currently wearing sell for 700. So I actually make a profit. It's actually worth it just to buy them all, and then sell them all. Boom, baby. Alright, cool. Still sick, but I'm having a banana cake. Oh, nice. Having that banana cake. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though. That's not nice. The banana cake is, though. Oh, okie
Farewell.
Badass. Accidentally emoting. Just PlayStation things. We're gonna head back to Cathedral Ward, and we have some stuff I can get. So surprised you've never had banana cake before. I've never even heard of banana cake. I've had banana nut muffins, but no banana cake. I've had carrot cake, I've had coconut cake, no banana cake. You telling me a banana nutted in this muffin? Alright, we're gonna go this way. This door wasn't open before, but now that we've killed Blood-Starved Beast, the door is open. Gotta make you banana cake. Maybe. Ooh, actually send that elevator back down. That's for me, for later. This guy's got a minigun. Ramps in the wheelchair's got a minigun. Okay. I'm gonna run past all these fools. We're gonna make our way around the back of this building here. It's gonna be a scrambly scrimblow. I really want to get this scrambly scrimblow. Scrambly scrimblow fell. Alright, we got it. Couple of twin bloodstone shards. Okay, this part always scares me. Silence, Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 64. Very appropriate Bloodborne track. Okay, we gotta line ourselves up, right? I gotta roll! Alright. Whew! When you're attempting no death runs, nothing is scarier than gravity. Nothing is scarier than gravity when you're attempting no death runs. But we made it. Alright. Cool. Alright. And we will crack open this chest. This armor set in here sells for 35 grand. So we can earn a quick 35 grand by selling that doll set. There's some other stuff in here I can nab. 1/3 of an umbilical cord. You gotta get 3 umbilical cords in the game and consume 3 of them in order to fight the true last boss. Send you pictures of the cake, it's yummy. Sounds good, Beeboop. Are you, like, in my Discord or something? Because I do have a Discord for anybody who is interested in joining. Alrighty. So, we're gonna sell that armor set that I got just now. Because 35 grand is a whole lot of moolah. So we're gonna go ahead and sell that, and we're gonna talk to the doll.
Very well.
See, now you're playing a Souls game? Indeed, Yurtalis. I'm always playing a Souls game. What do you mean, see now I'm playing? Or do you just mean, like, Night Rain, you don't consider it a Souls game? I mean, it is. It's just not your typical RPG adventure. Why am I leveling up skill? Okie dokie.
Farewell.
Cool beans. So now we're gonna spawn back at that spot that I was just at, the abandoned old workshop, and we're gonna continue from there. I'll join it? Hell yeah, Beeboop. Depop is huge in Yharnam. I don't even know what Depop is. What is Depop? I'm too unk, as the kids say, to know what Depop is. Night Rain is Souls adjacent. Dark Souls 2 is not really one. Alright, I disagree entirely with your opinions, Yurtalis. How is Dark Souls 2 not a Souls game? What are you, drunk? I don't stand for Dark Souls 2 slander. Dark Souls 2 is more of a Souls game than fucking Elden Ring is. Alright. But Elden Ring is very much a Souls game too. This is just that's a silly thing to say. To say Dark Souls 2 is not a Souls game. Get real. Get real. I love Dark Souls 2. It's my second favorite From Software title. I like it more than Bloodborne. I like it more than Night Rain. Bloodborne's my 3rd favorite. Night Rain's my 4th favorite. But they're all great. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with a From Software Souls game. You really can't. They're all fantastic. And, oh god. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Get me out of here. What the hell, dude? Almost died right there from that. Alright. That was scary. That was really scary. Alright. Your Talus. Okay, so you're playing an RPG game when you're playing Dark Souls 2 and you're complaining about RPG elements. Oh no, you have to level up a stat in an RPG game to make that skill better? It's like complaining that in order to use a strength weapon, you have to level up strength. Like, you're complaining about an RPG mechanic in an RPG game when you're complaining about adaptability. Also, it's so easy to level up in Dark Souls 2. Like, that game, it literally has the cheapest cost for leveling up compared to any other Souls game. Leveling up in Dark Souls 2 costs less souls than any other Souls game, and the game just absolutely showers you in souls the whole entire time. So like, just level up adaptability. It's not that hard. It's really easy to do. And yeah, you're playing an RPG game, so guess what? You're gonna have to level up stats to make your abilities better. You know, it's no problem for you to have to level up strength to use a strength weapon, right? So why is it a problem for you to have to level up a stat in order to make your dodges better? It's a fucking RPG game, dude. You can rest area. I don't know what that means. You can rest area? Yeah, you can rest in all the fucking Souls games. You can't skip anything but 2 bosses. There's so much optional content in Dark Souls 2, and why would not being able to skip bosses make something not a Souls game? You know how many, you can skip bosses in all these Souls games. Bloodborne, I think the mandatory boss count in Bloodborne is like 8 or something. There's 22 bosses in this game, and the number of mandatory bosses is abysmal. It's abysmal. You're saying you can reset. Okay, well, you push it into NG+. So you think that, what is it called? What are they called? The bonfire ascetics are bad? Dude, the bonfire ascetics are fucking awesome. I've never heard anybody complain about bonfire ascetics. Everybody wishes bonfire ascetics were in every Souls game. It doesn't reset the area. It makes the area get pushed into the next NG+ cycle. It makes the enemies have more health, do more damage, give you more souls. It respawns the boss as well. How does that not make it a Souls game just because you can do that? That is an awesome mechanic, and everybody loves it. The enemies 12 times and they're gone. Yeah, that does happen in Dark Souls 2. You kill the 12 enemies 12 times and they're gone. I think it's fine. I don't see the problem with that either. And if you really think that's a problem, I mean, you can join a covenant to stop it from happening. Granted, joining that covenant makes the game a lot harder, though. Gives the enemies more health, makes them do more damage, and makes it so they never despawn. Alright. Yeah, Eller chatting from TikTok. This is Bloodborne that I'm currently playing. Alright, sorry for getting so heated, Talus. Sorry for getting so heated, but like I said, I don't stand for Dark Souls 2 slander. I don't stand for Dark Souls 2 slander. The game's great. The game's great. It's a fantastic game. It's so much fun. It's so much fun, and that's what makes a good video game, right? A good video game is fun, and guess what? Dark Souls 2 is a lot of fun. It's a great game. The passion, I'm here for it. Dark Souls 2 love is real. It really is. McMagic Man saying solid rage bait. Indeed. There's even more people trying to rage bait me on TikTok, but I'm just ignoring them. I'm just ignoring the rage bait attempts from TikTok. I don't need to be up here on this staircase. Is that Kafuffin? Welcome on in, Kafuffin. It's good to see you here. Welcome on in, my guy. How you doing, Fuff, man? Hope your morning's going good. Alright, we're going this way. Hello, Kato Squatto. Hello, hello. So, am I doing the right thing? We got the blood gem. Yeah, we're going the right way now. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Have I been wearing this crown for 10 minutes yet? Yes, it's been 15 minutes. The crown's coming off. Alrighty, I'm gonna minimize the TikTok chat. If anybody with a brain wants to come over from TikTok to Twitch, you can hang out on my Twitch stream. But I'm not gonna look at the TikTok chat anymore because y'all are just trying to rage bait me about Dark Souls 2, and you can go fuck yourselves. Alright, so we're gonna shout out Kafuffin because Kafuffin is awesome. Make sure you're following Kafuffin, guys. He is a very lovely streamer, very friendly dude. Working on Bloodborne at the lowest level you can possibly be, doing BL4 in Bloodborne, and he's absolutely killing it. Make sure you give Kafuffin a follow and check him out sometime. Alrighty. So, we are going after, I think the Witches of Hemwick are the next boss. Yeah, but we're gonna collect some upgrade materials along the way. Magic Man, you're wondering when I'm gonna play Helldivers again? You just got back into it? I'm unsure. Helldivers, I like Helldivers a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I wish there was an option to like shut friendly fire off though. I feel like that you should be able to shut it off. Alright, this is looking a little scary, but we'll be fine. We will be fine. Alrighty. Those dogs that were all after me should be de-aggroed now that I made it this far into this area. And there's some Twin Bloodstone shards I can grab from right here. Okay. I didn't expect the third lady from the side. She came out of nowhere. Ow. Okay. Cool. Whew. Talus saying that you wish you had a PS4 to play this game again, but only played this 2 times and the second best Souls game to me. You think Bloodborne's a Souls game, but Dark Souls 2 isn't? I can't. This game is less of a Souls game than Dark Souls 2 is. Bloodborne's definitely a Souls game. Like, I'm not trying to say it's not, but to say Dark Souls 2 is not a Souls game and then immediately turn around and say Bloodborne is a Souls game, it's wild to me, Talus. It's wild to me. I don't get it. You think friendly fire is what makes it fun? My problem with friendly fire and Helldivers is you get up to those higher difficulties and like you're so absolutely smothered in enemies the entire time. There's like no margin for error whatsoever. And then like you get killed by your own sentry gun or you get killed by your own teammate's grenade or something like that, and it's just like, damn, son. What's up, Platt? Good to have you here. Alrighty. So, I don't know. I used to be pretty strict about what I would consider Souls and not to be Souls, but I've since kind of changed my tune on that, and I kind of, it was honestly Iron Pineapple that inspired me.
Welcome.
I watched some Iron Pineapple videos, and the things that guy will say is Souls-like is like, it'll be something so not Soulsy, and he's like, there's a stamina mechanic, there's a dodge roll, this is kind of Souls-like, and like, I don't know, being inclusive is always better than being exclusive. What am I trying to do here? Oh, Blood Gem Fortification. Yeah. Didn't I get a better one? Oh, that's this one. I see. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alrighty. So, we will proceed from Hemwick Charnel Lane. Very nice. There is no happy ending. How can a game not be a Souls game without it? Like, you could have a happy ending and it could still be a Souls-like. Story has nothing to do with gameplay. Genre and story don't go hand in hand. You can beat the game on a level 1 character and have max dodge. You're literally just saying that to disregard Dark Souls 2. Like, you can beat Dark Souls 2 at level 1. You can do that. So Bloodborne's not a Souls game then, because you can't be level 4 in Bloodborne. You can only be you can't be level 1 in Bloodborne. You can only be level 4. So Bloodborne's not a Souls game then, based off of your parameters here. You are a monster. You don't have to kill all the bosses. In fact, you only have to really kill like 20% of the bosses. The rest is you being evil. Okay, yeah, that's like all the Souls games, except for Dark Souls 3. So Dark Souls 3 isn't a Souls game based off your parameters then? Because in Dark Souls 3, you definitely have to kill more than 20% of the bosses. I don't know. You're getting me riled up, Talus. You're getting me riled up, dude. I gotta stop. This is too much, dude. This is, I can't. I disagree so hard. I disagree so hard. Alright, I should be killing these ladies, not running past. And this is why we're getting a whole gang of them now. That's not what I meant to do. Alrighty. Hi there. I didn't mean to do that plunging attack. Good God. I really didn't mean to run around and have this absolute madness break out, but it's my fault for running past as many as I did, and then I realized I'm not supposed to do that. Ouch. Whew. I think, yeah, Dark Souls 2, if you don't have a lot of experience in the game, or like when you're brand new to it, it's very challenging if you don't know about adaptability, and the game does do a really bad job about, you know, it doesn't do anything to tell you that adaptability is important. I really wish it did. What turned me from a Dark Souls 2 hater to a Dark Souls 2 lover was knowledge. Looking stuff up. I quit my first 3 playthroughs of Dark Souls 2. And then on the 4th one, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna look stuff up. So I looked up where to find fragrant branches of yore. I discovered about adaptability and the importance of adaptability. I learned where to go next when I had no idea where I was going anymore. To Erica? Alright, Erica in motion. Enjoy the gifted sub from Platinum's channel points. From Platinum to Erica, enjoy the gifted sub. And, yeah, Dark Souls 2 does have, like, the least fluid and slowest combat of the From Software Souls games. But it's really methodical. I really like it. I actually like that combat style more than I like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring's combat style. Because Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is so, like, muscle memory, no method whatsoever. You're just spamming the dodge button in a panic and spamming the attack button in a frenzied panic. Like that's the vibe of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring combat. Dark Souls 2, if you spam the rolls, you're gonna get your ass kicked. You're just gonna die. It doesn't work well. You have to be much more methodical. I really like it. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. And at the end of the day, that's what makes a good video game, is if it's fun or not. And I think all the From Software Souls games are fun, but some of these later ones get just like, they just get stressful, man. They get so stressful. And I don't think anybody thinks stress is fun. You know what I mean? Dark Souls 2 does not stress me out as much as Elden Ring does. Therefore, I have more fun playing Dark Souls 2. That's why it's my second favorite. Honestly, it would probably be my top favorite if I wasn't so biased for the first Dark Souls. Because the first Dark Souls was the first one I ever played, and the only one I ever played for a long time. So I'm really biased about Dark Souls. If it wasn't for that being my very first one, I would probably like Dark Souls 2 the best out of all of these games. Because my favorite, Dark Souls is my favorite, Dark Souls 2 is my second favorite, Bloodborne's my third favorite, Night Reign's my fourth favorite, Elden Ring is my fifth favorite, Demon Souls is my 6th favorite. Dark Souls 3 is my 7th favorite, and Sekiro is my 8th favorite. But they're all favorites. They're all favorites. All top tier games. Every single one of them. Not a single one of those is a bad game. Alright, we're gonna open this. We're gonna go encounter the boss, and then we're gonna homeward bone out of here. Flat, you're surprised Night Rain made my 4th spot. It's really climbed the ranks as of late. It's really climbed the ranks as of late. Night Rain's just, I don't know. It's a blast. It's a lot of fun. Despite it being probably the most stressful of all. I was just saying how stress isn't really fun. But, I don't know, Bloodborne's number 3, and Bloodborne's pretty damn stressful too. So, there can be an element of fun that overwhelms the stress element. And I don't know, Night Rain's just a blast, man. Alright, we've encountered the boss. Let's get out of here. Alrighty. Oh, man. I swear it triggers you like nothing else, but I guess playing with friendos makes it a good time. I've been playing it a lot solo, again, recently. I don't know, I really enjoy it. And I really enjoy starting from a fresh save file and trying to beat all 10 Night Lords without dying a single time throughout. Tal saying the number 1 secret enemy traps is cool. Majula, the addition of Mundane was cool and had long-term beans? Maybe benefits? That's not a Souls game fan, but plays them for his community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm obsessed with Souls games. Honestly, it's like ruined. It's ruined other video games for me. What was the Crimson Desert? I couldn't enjoy Crimson Desert because it wasn't Souls enough. I really only have 4 Twin Bloodstone shards. I feel like I should have more, but maybe that's normal. I don't know. It's been so long since I've blorded the bone. I can't even remember. You think we doing the first Dark Souls this year? Hell yeah, Platt. I think honestly, like if Souls games are like kind of overwhelming in terms of like difficulty, I think the older ones are great. Cause they're not so intense. Like Elden Ring is really intense. Especially by late game, it gets so intense. So like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 2, they're not nearly as intense as Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring and Night Rain. All those 4 games or 5 games, those are way more intense than Demon Souls and Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. And honestly, I kind of prefer the less intense ones. They're great. Mark my words, Crimson Desert will be the new Skyrim. The game was such a bore, dude. I bought it on Steam. I bought it on Steam, and thank goodness I bought it on Steam because I could refund it. I refunded that game and left a bad review. Because I played it for an hour and it was so boring the whole time. And the nail in the coffin for me was I got in a big fight with like guards in the city. And I was having an okay time with the fight, but then I needed to heal. And I was like, wait, how do I heal in this game? I couldn't figure it out. So then I looked up how do you like get healing items in Crimson Desert, and it was like, you need to cook some food and then you can have healing. I was like, no, fuck this. I'm returning this game. Also, every single highlight I see about that game posted on social media has nothing to do with the actual gameplay. The things that I see posted about Crimson Desert on social media is like NPCs carve statues in real time. Like, who gives a shit? The puddles fill up on the ground when it's raining. Wow, man, nice, nice. Yeah, man, that's why I play video games, is so I can watch the puddles fill up on the ground when it's raining. Yeah, dude, that makes a good video game. It was all crap like that, and it's like, I don't know, I'm not into it. If you enjoy the game, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you if you enjoy Crimson Desert, but oh my god, that snooze fest is not for me, dude. I need to heal, pause, eats 47 wheels of cheese. Yeah. Is that Tree? What's up, Tree? Good to see you, Tree. Give Tree a follow. Does a lot of cool musical live streams. Alrighty. So we're looking for the witches. We have 0 insight, which makes this fight a lot easier. That's why we encountered the boss and then left. You gain insight every time you encounter a boss the first time. and if you have insight in this fight, they summon extra enemies. So this makes it, this is baby mode. This is baby mode, which is a Hemwick that we're doing right now. Because they won't be able to summon any enemies because I don't have any insight. Is that Unknown? What is up, Unknown? Welcome on in. Keeping me hydrated, keeping me bonked. Check out this cup. I got it straight out the restaurant. Platinum is saying that survival simulators are the exception because you guess that's the point. I'm talking about games like Yakuza where you get a dumb mini game. I've actually never played a Yakuza game. Survival games for the most part are too time consuming for me. My favorite one is Valheim by far. I really enjoy Valheim, but I will probably only ever play Valheim like with somebody. I'm never gonna play Valheim alone ever again. I've played enough Valheim solo in my life. I think I have like 800 hours in Valheim on Steam, and the vast majority of that is solo. I really like Valheim, and I do still enjoy playing it with others, but playing it solo, I'm not doing that anymore. Well, she tried to grab me, but girl, she failed. Oh, she's right there in that corner. Did you see her? She showed up for a second. You missed. Nice try, though. Oops. When did I transform my weapon? Is that Starfire? What is up, Star? So good to see you here. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. 800 hours? Dang, boy. Yeah, I've played a lot of Valheim in my day. Literally doodling Yakuza art right now. Nice, nice. Shout out to Starfire. Make sure you give her a follow. She's very friendly, a very lovely streamer. Plays a lot of Night Rain. If you're looking for somebody to play Night Rain with on PlayStation, Starfire will gladly play with you. So make sure you drop a follow for Starfire and check her out sometime. Follows are free, people. You got nothing to lose. So give Starfire a follow and check her out. Alrighty. That's it for the Witches of Hemwick, and that is the 4th boss of the run. It took me ages to get here, I felt like, but I think I just getting rage baited too hard. People in their bad takes on Dark Souls too. And I'm not just calling you out, Talus. It's really the TikTok chat. I had to minimize it. Maybe let's see if I can expand it now. What are they saying over there now? All right. I'll leave it here so I can see a little bit of the TikTok chat. TikTok chat's just being TikTok chat. Dude, it's the worst. Alright. Just losing brain cells reading it.
My very son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son.
Welcome.
The way I see it,
Very
our
well.
fates appear to be intertwined.
That's not to you, Hey Lou. I see Hey Lou chatting from TikTok, just talking about talking about Bloodborne. Your messages are fine. Hope you're doing well, Hey Lou. Queefus is here. What's up, Queefus? Checking on in for the 16th time. All right, what do I do next? Vicar Amelia. We're just heading straight for Vicar Amelia. All right, I guess we're heading straight for Vicar Amelia. Let's go. So that'd be from Cathedral Ward. We can make our way up. Man. It is Tuesday, innit? I feel exhausted after getting all worked up defending Dark Souls 2 is got me tired out, man. I'm worn out now. That wore me out. It's a great game. I won't accept anything less. But yeah, I do think it's better when you look things up. I will say that about Dark Souls 2. I think there's like 3 things that, well, maybe, I don't know. The things you should look up to make Dark Souls 2 an enjoyable time is you should look up where to find fragrant branches. You should look up where to find Estus upgrades. You should educate yourself about adaptability. And those are kind of the 3 main things that you should probably look up in Dark Souls 2 so you can have a good time.
feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware, the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood.
Yeah, we could listen to the Vicar Amelia music, why not?
Wish to partake in.
Alrighty. I'm gonna run out of time today. I'm going too slow. I need to like skip this cutscene, but I like it, so I'm watching it, but we're gonna run out of time before I can beat all these bosses today. I can feel it. I'm gonna have to really start rushing. I think after this boss, we're gonna really start rushing. I don't really understand why her transformation is so sudden. I really don't get that. I thought the transformations happened like slowly over time, but I guess not, because she just goes from lady to beast in the blink of an eye. Oh, too early! Damn. Uh-oh. Cool. I forgot, Bloodborne's peak and they actually have the fast healing. They made the combat faster, so they made the healing faster. And then Dark Souls 3 came along and kept the fast combat, but went back to slow healing. It drives me nuts, dude. It drives me nuts. Elden Ring and Night Rain got the same thing. The hardest part about Night Rain is trying to heal. Trying to find an opportunity to heal in that game is so difficult. But, I mean, I do play it solo a lot, so that's kind of why I feel that way. Probably, it's not nearly as difficult to find an opportunity to heal when you're playing in trios, you know, the way the game's kind of designed to be played. When you're playing Night Rain solo, dude, trying to find an opportunity to heal in that game is a nightmare. Is it? Is it the exact same track as Bloodstarved Beast? Ooh. Ow. Yikes. Oh, I ended up... Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so lucky I'm alive. Okay, she's gonna heal, but we could probably kill her. Oh, no way, I can't heal her. I can't kill her. I'm so lucky I lived, though. That was so close, dude. I've really lost my touch. I've really lost my touch, because Vicar Amelia used to be no sweat for me. And now here I am getting my ass beat. Dude, what in the hell is wrong with me? She's gonna heal again at this rate. Yep, I called it, man. I spoke into existence. Okay, we got her. That was such a struggle compared to what it normally is for me. I can't believe that. I can't believe how poorly that went. Oh my god, man. I haven't struggled that much on Vicar Amelia in I don't know how long. Yikes, dude. Lost my touch for sure. Alrighty. Cool. And with that, we are off to the... What is it called? Something Woods. Forbidden? Forbidden Woods, I'm pretty sure. Whew! Yeah, really hot in the UK, I've heard. That's awful. That's awful. Oh, I don't know if Erica in Motion's in the UK. 84. Oh, well. Okay. 84 Fahrenheit. I don't know. That's not so bad. 28C is 84 Fahrenheit? That ain't so bad. For like a late May day? I guess it's kind of warm for a late May day. The worst thing is you don't have AC. That's true. Yeah, not having AC. Okay, but that's... I don't know. I don't know what's with y'all's culture. Get with the times. Get some AC. What the hell? I don't understand. You know how much more heat stroke deaths there are across Europe and the UK compared to the US? Like, you guys have... Your heat stroke deaths outmatch our gun violence deaths. Like, you guys have more people die from heat stroke compared to US gun violence deaths, which is crazy. Oh, Starfire, where you're at is 33 degrees Celsius? Yeah, that's gotta be getting pretty hot, especially for late May. I mean, that's like 90 something, and without AC? Holy crap, no wonder so many people would be dying of heat stroke, dude. Laughs in Texan. Oh my, Texas. Texas sounds like literal hell. Like, both like... Texas, like... sounds like literal hell, both like, with the temperatures, with the climate, both the like natural climate and the political climate. Texas just sounds like hell, man. Been to Texas, can confirm. Texas and Florida are awful with temps and humidity. Florida is the worst, man, with the humidity. I don't know how people in the southeast US survive, dude. I don't know how people in the southeast of the US survive. It's so awful. It's so awful. Alright, so I'm like going slow. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. My brain's too scrambled. I think I have to give up on thinking that I'm gonna beat this game today, because I'm dragging ass, dude. I'm going way too slow.
Farewell.
Alright, so we made it to Forbidden Woods. I came back here. I only have 7 vials, because I just burned through, like, all of them fighting Vicar Amelia. So let's buy some more of those. Let's head back to Forbidden Woods. Humidity is crazy. Just got home from work soaked. Ooh. Ruben's 33 Celsius where you are as well. You've been doing your garden the whole time while lurking here. Hey, well, thank you for the lurk, but whew, man, I hope you're staying, like, hydrated in that heat. That's crazy. Kara, you grew up in Florida, 100 degrees Fahrenheit with air you can practically drink. I only wish for snow, always. Yeah, no, I'm thankful I live in Michigan. I'm thankful I live in the state of McChicken. Alright, there's a blood gem over here that I'd like to grab. Twin bloodstone shard right here. It's not a blood gem, it's a twin bloodstone shard. Alright, we'll avoid stepping on the button that is that trap. We'll make our way over to this guy, who I think it's just got a high chance of dropping blood gems. Or bloodstone shards. I don't think it's actually guaranteed, but it damn near feels guaranteed. What did he drop this time? Twin bloodstone shards.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
If you say so, unknown. I heard you don't have beautiful ladies where you live, Ard. That's like, what? Unknown? What? I'll have you know that populations are pretty much the same worldwide. You get a group of people together and, you know, there's going to be variety. No matter where you are in the world, you get a group enough, you get a big group of people together. There's going to be a lot of variety within that group of people. And that's just true for humans across the board. It doesn't matter where you get them from. You grab a group of humans, there's going to be quite a bit of variety. Alrighty. I don't know, unknown. What the hell, dude? I have half a mind to time you out right now, honestly. What's with the... I think you're trying to be funny, but it's like... I don't know. Poor taste, dude. Poor taste. Alrighty, so we got a whole bunch of bloodstone shards, and we will proceed. What are we coming up against next? It's the frickin' Shadows of Yharnam. Dude, with how sloppy my gameplay's been today, I'm really nervous about Shadows of Yharnam. There's not a lot of margin for error against them. So I'm a little bit scared. I'm surprised that axe didn't hit me. It's close. Alright, cool, cool, cool. We can earn a whole bunch of runes with the help of this elevator. So I'm excited to do this. Let's see. My weapon is currently +4, and I'm hanging on to 10 Twin Bloodstone Shards. I must have missed some along the way. I think I need... Don't I need 3 more? I still need 3 more. That's kind of rough. Alright, we're going to upset this gentleman.
Well, how quaint. You scoffer.
Alrighty. Down he goes. It never gets old, dude. It never gets old, him doing that. Alright, he's got a friend. He's got like a bodyguard who is hanging out up here. He's got a sneaky little bodyguard who hangs out up here. So we can go up here. His bodyguard should be here. Yep, there's his bodyguard. Alrighty. And we can go back down the elevator. Oh, I didn't get to see him. He landed above me. But there's his bodyguard as well. Down they go. Alright, cool beans. Homeboy Alex chatting from TikTok. I do not play any gacha games. Alrighty. So... I've done that. We can upgrade the weapon. I'm really kind of upset with how things are going. I should have more Twin Bloodstone Shards at this point. I don't know why I am slacking so hard on them. I don't think I actually have any blood gems I want. We just need... Oh, to fortify the weapon normally. Alright. Oh, did I turn it down to 1? Listen to Animal Crossing music with the kitty cats meowing. Totally, it's very Bloodborne. It's very appropriate for Bloodborne, right? The Animal Crossing music with the kitty cats meowing.
Welcome home, good hunter. What? Very well.
I don't know. I'm kind of like having a bad time.
Farewell.
But whatever. I'll just proceed. Does your cup automatically refill on coffee every time I see the coffee level hasn't fallen? No, I just refill it very promptly. I don't know, I just feel like people are being dickheads today. I appreciate everybody who's here who's not acting like a total fucking dickhead. Alrighty. Let's get some Twin Bloodstone shards, shall we? I also want to get the, there's a rune that gives me 5% extra HP. So runes in Bloodborne are like rings from Dark Souls, or talismans from Elden Ring. The equivalent in Bloodborne is a rune. And did I get the rune workshop tool from the Witches of Hemwick? I better have. I don't know if I did. I have no idea if I did. Okay. So I need to grab some Twin Bloodstone shards, which I don't typically have to do. But I know this area is littered with them. So if we just loot some of these items along the way... Okay, we got 2 right there. I just need 1 more Twin Bloodstone shard, and we'll be done with those. There we go! Alright. Cool, 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 cool. So we can go grab that rune as well, and then I can equip that, and we'll have 5% more HP. But we gotta run along and grab it. Bad time to run out of stamina! That's okay. We got enough back. Alrighty, we keep on running along, running along. There's gonna be like an awful noise coming up. I apologize in advance. Blame whoever made Bloodborne. This guy makes the awful noise, doesn't he? God, why? It's worse than getting caught by Calameet's Calamity attack in Dark Souls, you know? That high-pitched noise that happens when Calamity gets you with, like, the red eye attack. That noise is also pretty tinnitus-inducing, but not as bad as that one that we just heard. Alrighty. Here we are. Got this pig. This is like Animal Crossing. Cool. Some rune, or some blood echoes and some blood vials, and we'll go get the rune that's up here. It also opens up a shortcut to the boss. I mean, we're pretty much at the boss already, so the shortcut's not really needed. However, I want to get 5% more HP. It could be the difference between life or death. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. It has saved me on more than one occasion. So we're gonna go ahead and Bold Hunter's Mark out of here. And we can go upgrade the weapon. I can equip the rune. If I got the rune workshop tool, I sure hope I did. I sure hope I did. Which Gara? They did put a... Oh, I didn't get the workshop tool. God dang it. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating all bosses today, dude. I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. We gotta go get that. Ugh. Did I even get the... Okay, we got the Witch's Abode. At least I got Witch's Abode, so I don't gotta run all the way there. That's good. If I didn't have this Witch's Abode lantern, then this would suck way worse. But luckily I have this. Alrighty. Got that rune workshop tool. Let's go equip the rune for the 5% extra HP, and we'll be fighting witches ahead, Shadows of Yharnam in no time. What's up, Sobi? Good to see you here. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, I got big news that I don't think you've been here to hear. I'm closing on a house that I'm buying on Thursday. Thursday this week, I'll be closing on a house that I'm buying. I won't be able to move in right away, unfortunately, so it's going to be a while before I actually live there. But it's happening. I'm getting a freaking house. It's very exciting. I'm going to be a first-time home buyer, dude. I'm so freaking excited. Finally closing. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, Tree. Hell yeah. Happening on Thursday this week. It was supposed to happen today, but unfortunately the seller didn't have all their ducks in a row, so it wasn't able to happen today. But it just got pushed back a couple days to Thursday. We're at in code. So it's in a city which abbreviation is AH. I think you used to go to a skate park that was in AH. It's really close to OU. And there's another thing I want to say, but it's not really in code. But yeah, it's in AH, really close to OU. There is a main road that you can take to go from where we went to high school to OU. If you take that main road from our high school past OU, you're at where my house is. Alrighty, so we're gonna buy some blood vials just so I don't run out. I'm gonna spend the 10 grand on that, and let's go fight. Shadows of Yharnam. That'd be in Forbidden Woods. Closing live stream? No, Tree. You know how much sensitive information there is happening at closing? You'd be like, here's my first and last name, here's my home address. Like, no, Tree, are you crazy? You're ready to sign so many documents? It's alright. It's worth it. It's all worth it, right? Okie dokie. Did I upgrade the weapon? Yes. Alright. Oh, man. I'm exhausted today. I woke up exhausted, but I was like, alright, let's get to it. Let's do this live stream. So I did. I got to it. Now I'm doing this live stream. And then, I don't know, man. People exhausting me today, too. I guess this is something all streamers put up with. But, like, Man. It would be so boring. Literally a lawyer saying, and sign here, initial here for half an hour or so. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to... Yeah, screw it. Let Mumbo's Barbecue play. We need some good vibes. We need some good vibes up in here today. The vibes are off, and I'm not liking it, so Mumbo's Barbecue will fix that right up. That's the name of this track. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited. The house is awesome. The house is awesome. It needs a lot of work, but it was once upon a time a beautiful home before the current homeowner stopped taking care of it. But I am willing to put in the work to make it a beautiful home once again. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Platinum keeping me hydrated. Will do. Will do. Sorry for the noises. I'm sorry. It's Bloodborne. It's just awful sometimes. House closing stream. Broad pen only. All papers. No deaths. Hell yeah. So be hell yeah. Alright. I don't even know, like, oops. I didn't mean to heal. I don't even know what the boss fight musics are like in this game. I never play with the music on. So I find it interesting today. I've been turning the music on for the boss fights. Alright, here we are. Shadows of Yharnam coming right up. So those guys from Lord of the Rings, you know? I always start with the one that casts fireballs. I do a lot of things that the Bloodborne pros tell you are a bad idea. Like leveling up, what's the stamina stat in this game? Is it just endurance? They tell you not to level up endurance. They tell you to save this fireball caster for last. I don't know, man. I'm too much of a casual for those things to be good ideas. I'm no Bloodborne master. I'm just a casual enjoyer. Ow! Alright. So at this point, I could pick either one. I usually like to do Flame Sword Guy. Ow. It's freaking stretchy arms, man. Ah! I used all my stamina. Unwise. Nazguls? Exactly. I like how you even put the little accent over the U. Very, very, very proper. Woo! Oh, come on, the stretchy arms, man. Remember the ghosts from Dark Souls with the stretchy arms? This is them now. Feel old yet? They're literally snakes standing on each other in a trench coat. You know, I don't think they are, but I love the idea of that. Are they? Ain't no way. They ain't just snakes standing on each other in a trench coat. Are they? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'll never be able to take it seriously ever again. Octodad style boss fight. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for eels. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I am several fish and not a guy. Ow! I'm getting my butt kicked. This isn't even the scary part. The scary part is when they start using Medeiros whistle. Oh no, I can't unsee it. Excuse you. They just got knotted up together. Several fish and not a guy. Exactly. Oh, I taxed the wrong one. I'm going after Flame Sword Guy. I forgot. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, come on, man. Okay. This one's gonna be going scary mode now. Ow! Well, just when he uses Medeiros whistle, it scares the hell out of me. But we might just be able to kill him. I might have him in a death loop. Ow. He's not really in a death loop. He's not making it as easy on me as they sometimes do. Sometimes they make it really easy on you. But he's not. Oh, there's Medeiros Whistle. I don't like it. That can do so much damage. If that hits you, those giant snakes he just summoned. Man, he won't get in a death loop. Oh, we kind of got him in it. Not quite, though. He jumped out of it. Bastard. But I think we got this. I think we got this. Music was kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. No wonder I don't remember it. No wonder I don't remember the music. It was a little underwhelming. I probably should have turned it to 5 rather than having the volume at 4. But down he goes. That's the sixth boss of the game. They're out of here. So with that, we will proceed on ahead. Is that Cloud? What is up, Cloud? So good to see you here. Hope you're doing well today. Several fish and not a guy. Sounds like the perfect man. Wow. At the very least, I would get used to this bloody degree in marine biology. I see. I see. Alright, we will get this lantern. Baxter Stockman here trying to get me. Shout out to Cloud, by the way. Cloud's an awesome streamer. Very goated Elden Ring gamer. I think what you and Rin are doing in Night Rain is an awesome idea. The double executor duo. Trying to get all the way to depth 9999. That's sick, man. That's sick. Uh-oh, this is a bad idea. I might be dead. Woo! I can get fly jammed in that corner. You don't want to get fly jammed, trust me. Okay, I might have already aggroed the hunter. I sure hope not. But they might be making their way downstairs right now. Oh my god, where'd the other fly guy come from? Cut it out, y'all. Do not appreciate this. Okay, luckily we did not aggro the hunter from above, because the hunter from above is really, really scary. I actually kind of do like aggroing him down here if I can. There she is. She scares the hell out of me. Give me something else to listen to, because she scares the hell out of me, dude. Whew. Ow! Right through the stairs, man. Come on, get down here. That's the one that's scary that she just did. She's trying to cheese me, bro. Okay, okay, we got her down here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get the hell away from her. Alright, we made it to the ladder. She's still coming around. Nice. I find that seems to be the best way to increase my chances of survival, is to get her all the way downstairs and then make a mad dash for this key. Now that we have the key, we're gonna bold Hunter's Mark out of here. We're kind of gonna have to do that again. Hey! Stressful, man. That's a stressful moment. You can get so easily one-shot by her projectiles, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. So we are going to, what did I just get? Oh, I'm gonna level up with my 20 grand, I think.
Welcome home, good hunter.
That's what we're gonna do.
Very
Is this a deathless run?
Let the echoes
I mean, preferably yes, but if I'm kind of expecting myself to die because I haven't been playing very much Bloodborne recently.
Farewell.
So I'm kind of just playing, I don't know, last night going to sleep, for some reason, I was like, I'm gonna play Bloodborne tomorrow. And I don't really know why I had a hankering to play Bloodborne today, but I did. So I'm playing Bloodborne today. And, I just think I'm probably rusty. I'm definitely going a little slow because Bloodborne is in your blood. Hell yeah, Candy. Hell yeah. Alright, this next boss, I'm not a fan. Frickin'... What's it called? Rom? Frickin' Rom, dude. Okay. So we're gonna do largely the same strategy to get past this hunter. Safely. Because this hunter is crazy deadly. I could just make a mad dash. Fuck it, we're just gonna make a mad dash. Alright, open the door. Run. You can actually get him to plop down into the boss room with you, but it's kind of tough to pull off. They're probably not going to follow me. But you can get them to follow you in here and they'll fall to their death. Yeah, unfortunately it didn't happen. It's hilarious when it does happen. Alrighty, here we are. It's Rom. This fight, just need a little bit of patience. And you got a little bit of patience and you gotta keep your attention on Rom. Not right now, but after we kill off all these baby spiders and we make Rom teleport, then we gotta start paying close attention to Rom. Hello, potato spider mommy. Everything is a mommy nowadays, I guess. Rom is a baby? Babies can't be mommies, Candy. Alrighty. Hacking away at the smaller spiders. They're very large spiders still. They're not small spiders by any means. But they're smaller. Want to plushie Rom so badly? She's so cute. That would be cool. I don't know if I agree with calling her cute, but, you know, to each their own. Fuzzy potato? Yeah. I got a moldy potato in my cupboard. It looks just like Rom, dude. Alright, so now we gotta start paying closer attention to Rom, because she can kill us with magic. Now that she is teleported away. As I say, I'm not looking at her at all. I'm, like, messing around with my music player. That's the attack I gotta keep an eye out for. It's a good thing I started paying attention right when I did. Okay. I don't like to go after these spiders when they're in a big group like this. I tend to like to try to single them out a little bit more. Like these two are together. And get those two. Ow! Of course, I still got myself hit by one of them. Okay, Rom's doing some type of explosion, so I'll hang out from a distance. We'll go over here and we'll pick off this one. Down it goes. I'll go in for this guy as well. Oh, that other one's attacking. Okay, another one bites the dust. Down goes another. Bit by bit. Just need a little bit of caution and a little bit of patience. That is my key to this fight. I'm no speedrunner. I'm no hitless player. I use very bare bones strategies. A lot of people's strategies in Souls games are like, use this item, and then use that item, and go into the boss room with 15 buffs active, and then one-shot them. That's like what I see from most people's Souls tactics. And I'm not into tactics like that. I enjoy the games more by using less. So I like using absolutely nothing but this saw cleaver. I don't really use consumables very much, like combat consumables. You know, I'll use consumables, but nothing that really helps me in combat. I don't really use consumables like that. It's saw cleaver only. You're not gonna see me hucking Molotov cocktails, because that's not a saw cleaver. We're cleaving and weaving. Well, weaving and cleaving. I could never get behind the buff stacking playstyle. I adore the dance of combat. Yeah, I agree. Like, I play these Souls games because the combat is really good, so I enjoy making the combat lengthy, you know? You like some buffs, like the empty phantasm shell, so you can put arcane in your weapon or whatever. I can get down with weapon buffs, definitely. Especially if it's like, I don't know, like I can get down with weapon buffs. Coating your weapon in something is just cool. My favorite is Sunlight Blade from Dark Souls. I like Sunlight Blade a lot because, okay, sure, it's not as good as Dark Moon Blade, but you don't have to do a bunch of Covenant BS. You can just get Sunlight Blade. You don't have to do a bunch of Covenant BS the way you have to for Dark Moon Blade. Also, if you're going to be playing an NG+, you can get a buff of Sunlight Blade every cycle. You can only ever get one buff of Dark Moon Blade. It doesn't matter how many playthroughs of Dark Souls you have done on that character, you're only ever going to have one Dark Moon Blade buff. So I like Sunlight Blade better. because you can get multiple copies of it, and you don't have to do a bunch of Covenant bogus for it. And who wants to do Covenant bogus, dude? Nobody. Rom over Freya? Crazy, Bone Scythe, but hey, if you think so, good to see you here, Bone Scythe. Hope you're doing well today. I definitely like Dukeseer Freya over Rom. She's kind of more annoying in Night Rain than she's in Dark Souls 2, though. Freya in Dark Souls 2 is not nearly as annoying as Freya in Night Rain. Alright. Elden Ring has Black Flame Blade and Blood Flame Blade. Those are both fun. Electrify Armament, Poison Armament, etc. Order's Blade, all fun. I like Electrify Armament, but I think I like Electrify Armament because it reminds me of Sunlight Blade. I think that's why I like Electrify Armament as much as I do. Because it's like, oh! This better not kill me. Holy guacamole, man! Well, that's why you don't read chat and do challenge runs. I was trying to change my boss counter to say 7. I can't believe that killed us. That's a bunch of hullabaloo. Where am I gonna spawn? Am I gonna spawn here? Please tell me I just spawn here. Does it ever not kill you? I thought it always kills you. I have no idea. I don't ever get grabbed. I never let that happen, but I just stood in the worst possible spot. Whatever, man. At least it was like a, you know... That's such a fluke-ass death. I literally only stopped there because I needed to change my boss counter to say 7. That's a little infuriating, I'm not gonna lie, but it's whatever. Can't usually see that thing when you get grabbed. You just have to not stand there. But I just stood in the worst possible spot I possibly could. Oh well. Like I said, I fully expected to die somewhere today, and that's a death that wouldn't have happened if I didn't do this stupid like death counter or boss counter thing. If I didn't have that boss counter thing, I simply wouldn't have died because I would not be standing there to edit the text file that changes how many bosses I have killed. But I just had to do that, didn't I? Alrighty, so it's whatever. You must need a certain amount of insight to see that one. Yeah, it's an insight related thing. Okay, I wanted to see, are we actually like keeping up on the right? Let's see. Rom was number 7. Okay, yeah, we're doing right then. Okay. So we shall proceed. Let's be careful on this bridge. Alright. Went right through them. Don't know how I didn't get blasted. We're just gonna keep on running. There's no reason for me to kill anybody there. We'll just keep on going. I don't know, I was debating if I should stream tomorrow, because I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday, because I'm going to be closing on my house. Typically, when I don't stream on a day that I normally would, I'll, like, use Wednesday, that is my typical day off from streaming, and stream on that day instead. But I think I'm just not going to stream tomorrow or Thursday, to tell you the truth. I think I'm just gonna take both days off, because like it's not like I'm getting a break on Thursday to do nothing, you know? Like I got things I gotta do on Thursday. I gotta go to the closing and do all that jazz. So like I'm gonna be busy. So I think I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow. So I can have my usual break from streaming, break from doing stuff in the morning, because on Thursday morning, like, I'm doing stuff before work. It's not like I'm just chilling. Don't you? Have got an important job to do? Well, not on Wednesday. Tomorrow I have nothing important to do in the morning, but I think I'm just gonna chill tomorrow morning. Take it, man. You deserve it. Thank you, Bone Scythe. Appreciate you saying that. I appreciate the positivity. There's been, like, I don't know. Vibes have been kind of weird in today's stream. There's been, like, I feel like too much negativity, so I appreciate the positivity. Alright. Take time for the rest, relaxation, mental health is just as important as work. Hell yeah, Candy. I appreciate you. Take a break. You deserve the stress relief before closing. I agree. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being awesome. I appreciate it. I appreciate you for treating me like a human being. Alrighty. So, I think I grabbed that Titanite chunk. We took down the lady. I got the key. It's something I need in order to fight some later bosses in the game. I grabbed the chunk from here. I grabbed the chunk from here. Nice. Didn't I kill these ladies already? Where'd they all come from? Trying to get them blasted by the laser. Hell yeah, dude. The way they bounce. The way they bounce when they get blasted by the laser like that is wild to me. Oh, didn't quite hurt. Ow, ow! Oh my, bruh. Lady. That was closer than it should have been. Alright. Got that I grew up in capitalism guilt, it's tough to shake. Well, I don't think that's it. I just really like live streaming. And yeah, it does feel... It does, there's a bit to it that feels like I'm being productive, but I try not to think of it that way. I just kind of do this because it's fun. Alright, let's go upgrade the weapon a bit, shall we? I think that's what we're doing. I don't know, I'm gonna go back to the hunter stream. I never noticed that they bounce before. Yeah, they really bounce when they get hit by the lasers. Taking a break shouldn't make you feel that. Shouldn't make me feel what? I didn't even say anything. I just said that I feel productive when I stream, but like I also do it for fun, so it's kind of both.
Very well.
But breaks are important, and I could use a break tomorrow. Honestly, I could use a break today. I shouldn't even have streamed today because I honestly am effing exhausted. But I did. Here I am. I don't feel any guilt for not streaming. I just like being here for you guys. You guys are here for me, so I like being here for you guys. Alrighty. Where did we leave off from? We were over here at Yargul Chapel. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. I actually think I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I gotta pee so freaking bad. It's extra tough then, and part of why you don't stream must be hard to balance things when the thing you do because you love is also part of your work. Live streaming is not part of my work. I have a full-time job. I'm a custodian at a pharmaceutical production plant. That's my work. Live stream is not my work. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy these clips while I'm gone. He's broken. Game of the year. Oh my gosh. What the fuck, dude? I hate everything. I'm gonna have to start the whole fight over. I'm gonna have to start the whole fight over because of this. Clip. Yeah, no, for real. For real. This is absolutely absurd. I've never experienced this before. Yeah, that command doesn't work anymore. I love Animal Crossing music from GameCube. This is noon. This is the music that plays at noon, dude. That walk animation. See him just like jogging up to me like that. Watch him. Okay. He's taking a big slam. Hit him. Probably could have hit him twice, honestly. Slamming again. Oh, he... I've never seen that. I've never seen that. That was awesome. He was standing on the platform that he can break, and he broke it while he was standing on it and fell to his death. I've never seen that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, I'm clipping. They're just... Oh, hello, guys. What you doing? You want to get attacked? There you go. Have another one. All right, you're dead. How about you? You want to die? Goodbye. All right, where's the host at? Making their way across, are they? Let's join them, shall we? Here you go, host. Here, have another one. Absolute cinema of a spawn. Get down on his level while he's dying. Whisper in his ear.
Yeah, you like that? You filthy mage.
It's all about... Yeah, Harl's still here. How could I forget? How could I forget about you, Parl? Probably should have switched it to the battle music already. I did not do such a thing. Are you, like, already collapsing? What the heck? I hit him twice, and he collapsed. He's screaming about it. I would too, man. Okay, why is he so easy right now? What is happening? Like, this is even easier than I was expecting. I mean, Parl's not really that hard for me, usually. But goodness, the guy can hardly stay on 2 feet right now. Okay, well now he's just 1 hit away from being dead. He's trying to get away from me and succeeding at it rather successfully. But down he goes. I don't think I got hit at all. Maybe I got hit once? I don't think so, though. I just beat the crap out of him. That was disgustingly easy. Like, that was disgustingly easy. Alright, then. Now, one, sure am. Handblade swinging at me from that one. I wanted to go for 3 swings, but seemed kind of risky. I didn't want to risk it for the biscuit this late. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't hit either of them there. More hand blades. They're 1 or 2 hits away. Can't tell if it's 1 hit away from death or 2 hits. Really wanted to swing there, but I don't know, man. I'm really trying to not take risks this late in the fight here. We did it! We did it! Dark Lurker goes down. I don't know how many attempts that was, but a lot. We finally got him. We finally got him. It's about Gwyn damn time, man. I've been here getting near wins over and over again, and we finally squeaked it out. Woo! Woo! Alright, I'm back. I really like that previous track that was playing. Put that back on. Alrighty. Streaming is work, even if you don't get paid for it. It takes effort, that's for sure. It's not like as relaxing as some other activities, without a doubt. I need to work on being more relaxed when I'm streaming. I really do. I feel like I'm rather abrasive, and I think it's a big turnoff for people. I don't think people like watching abrasive streamers. So, I don't know. I feel like I need to be more... I feel like I need to work on being a little bit more relaxed than I am. I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes even watching my own content back, I'm like, man, this is effing jarring. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. How you doing, Ghost? Hope you've been doing good, man. Hope life's treating you well. Shout out to Ghost. Give this guy a follow. Ghost is a very entertaining dude. Does a lot of cool things on his streams. So give Ghost a follow. Check him out sometime. Yeah, you're welcome, Ghost. You're welcome. Alright, so we did that, and we are still collecting chunks. I think I was supposed to upgrade my... Did I upgrade my weapon? I think I did. But we can still get more chunks and upgrade my weapon again. I think I'm at +7 right now, but I'm pretty sure I can get it to +8, which isn't really needed for Parl, but I can... I tend to underestimate Parl and get my ass kicked. So if I don't underestimate Parl, then things should go better. So my weapon's currently +7. I'm gonna need 5 chunks. I already have 1 chunk. To get it to +8, I'm gonna need 5. So we need to get 4 more of those. We can loot some of those around here. So that's exactly what we're doing. We're looting chunks. You good? You just woke up? I see, I see. Well, good morning to you, Ghost. You do? He's tired? The big guy starts sitting down? Wow, I'm confused. The big guy? Who's the big guy that started sitting down? I didn't see any big guys sitting down. You must have saw something that I didn't. Usually in such a panic running through this area, there's so much I've never noticed. I see. It's a pretty panic-inducing area. I didn't notice the guy sitting down, so I guess I've never noticed either, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Somebody sat down? Okay, but I'm not gonna have 5 chunks yet. We'd have to go outside and get more? It's like, I'm sitting at... Oh, I do have 5. Okay, cool. I don't have to go back. Well, I mean, I will go back, but I don't have to, like, go outside and get more chunks. Out in the real scary area. Isn't this where you find the Trio of Hunters? You forgot the game? No, this is where the Trio of Hunters is, Draken, you're right. But I specifically take the stairs in a way where they didn't aggro me. If you take the stairs the way I did just a second ago, the Hunters actually don't aggro. I'll show again when I go back. Ghost say, I don't think you're abrasive, I think you're direct, but it's justified. I do the same thing. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear you say that, Ghost. Yeah, I don't know. I think I tend to overthink streaming stuff. I've actually tried really hard recently to completely squash my temptations to look at analytics and stuff like that and care about that type of stuff, because it's really unhealthy for me. I care a great deal too much, and it's really detrimental to my mental health overall. I often, like, I don't know, all the time. I used to do it all the time. It was just second nature. I'd be eyeing down my analytics, comparing my numbers to other streamers, wondering what they have that I don't, and like I don't do that anymore. I've stopped. Alrighty, got that saw cleaver upgraded. I don't think I have like good blood gems other than the ones I have on, so we'll just proceed. I'm gonna level up a bit. Alright, Maria, the doll of Maria is up here hanging out at Maria's grave. If you didn't know, that's Maria's grave right there.
Welcome.
The doll sometimes hangs out here. It's also how you access the DLC, is from Maria's grave. I actually don't know for certain if that's true, but I'm pretty sure it is. Makes a whole lot of sense, because the doll goes and hangs out up there, and you access the DLC that features Maria from that grave. Alrighty, so we're going from Yargul Chapel, we're fighting Rom. Numbers game is upsetting. Yeah, it is, Ghost. Being direct and saying what you mean, it got me the current job, actually. Abrasive is how someone would describe how I entered the interview. Yeah, but I think I can be direct without talking like this all the time. I get in these moods and start talking like that, and start sounding like this all the time. I need to not do that. That's what I think I need to stop doing that. So I think it's like one thing to be direct, it's another thing to, I don't know, sound like whatever that was that I just did. Talk about this big guy? Did this guy sit down or something? Or was it a different big guy? Just makes you sound like a sports announcer, like I'm watching MMA. I just feel like I get like that a lot, and I think a lot of people enjoy live streams that are like kind of more chill, that they can just kind of hang out with, and when I'm like yelling like that, like, I don't know, I think maybe people take off because of it. Yeah, that guy just sat down. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen him sit down before either. At least I've never paid attention to him sitting. Moon on that 205 stream streak. Let's go. Where the hell am I? Why isn't that door open? Oh, wait. Okay, why am I so lost right now? I can tell I'm exhausted because I have no idea where I am. Okay, we're in the right spot. This is where I need to be. Parl, coming right up. The 205 stream streak is awesome, Moon. I'm trying not to be scared because of the streak. So hi, Hard. Hello, Moon. Giant streak. Let's freaking go. Alright, what's the music like for Parl? I like forgot what all the music sounds like in this game. Because I never listen to it. Poor Parl, man. It's not right. Poor Parl. We're gonna bully the hell out of this boss. Poor Parl, man. Poor Parl. I feel bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Parl. I'm sorry. Oh, man. He's just not getting a chance. I think the front right leg is the only one I haven't caused a stance break on. Poor Parl, dude. I feel guilty. I feel guilty doing that. Like, just annihilated the poor dude. Didn't even stand a chance. Yeah, environment. The music needs to be turned back down. Cool. Bold Hunter's Mark yet again. That's the 8th boss of the playthrough dead. Next is like my least favorite boss in the whole game, the one reborn. There's some chunks I need to collect though. I need to collect some chunks and then we'll be off to the one reborn. Let's see. Dark Beast Parl. There we go. Okay. Yay, GG's. Thank you, Star. Thank you for the GG's, Moon, and the feet. You like facepalm? What? Like, facepalm? Oh, you're talking about when you use the Bold Hunter's Mark animation, you facepalm. Yeah. Yeah, you really do. Not quite sure why. Thank you for the feet, Sobi. Lots of strings for Parl. String-a-lingin'. Alright, so this can get scary. We can get potentially one-shot by these guys, especially the dude with his cannon. The guy with the cannon can one-shot me. It's no fun. Smelling salts? Is that what they're supposed to be? They're supposed to be smelling salts? Because I actually have no idea. Okay, I usually get rid of this bell lady here. Okay, now these are the ones that scare me the most. Grabbing these chunks always freaks me out. Because that thing comes busting out of here. Oh, what the hell? Stop locking onto random enemies in the distance. Okay, there we go. Got those chunks. There's that hunter with the cannon. Don't one-shot me, bro. Please. Okay. I think we're safe from cannon guy. Okay, and we'll go up the elevator. There is more chunks for me to get up here, or at least one more. And also I need to get a, oh, I was supposed to hop out, I didn't. There's a bloodstone shard. No, what is it called? Blood gem. Everything's blood something, so it throws me off. There's a gem that I need to get. Alright, so we need to take out a couple dogs. This one first. Oh, swung too early. It's all good. This dog needs to go. Get over here. Alright, there's gonna be a Scrambly Scrimblow right here. Heck yes, let's get the Scrambly Scrimblow. Alright, I'm officially over this track. As much as I love Age of Empires, I'm over it. Give me something else. Pokey's house from Earthbound. Alright, I like to lure this guy away from the wall, because I've just had bad times where I get jammed up against the wall while fighting this guy, and then I get torn to shreds. And I don't want to get jammed up on the wall and torn to shreds. So I try not to let that happen. Down it goes, and we have another chunk. Alright, that won't be enough to upgrade the weapon, but we have 5. I only need 3 more chunks to upgrade the weapon. And we can do that immediately after. We can get 3 more chunks immediately. Well, not immediately after the One Reborn, but very shortly after One Reborn. Saw a rumor the next From Software game is going to be pirate themed. Yeah, that's been going around. That's been going around. That's what people are saying. Alrighty. So, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. It's gonna be another one of these scary things. Don't really like how we're positioned, but that's okay. I can knock it out of that tight spot and keep on whacking it. This is like Animal Crossing, right? Sorry, I keep saying that because we're listening to Animal Crossing music. The Animal Crossing music mixed with Bloodborne is... it's a vibe. Yeah, it's just like Animal Crossing. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, this guy's gotta go. And there's gonna be another one of these scary things down here. It's just a reskin of the lichens from earlier in the game, the werewolves from earlier in the game. It's just a reskinned version of them. A lot more health. Alright, there we go, another bloodstone chunk and a blood gem as well. That's a really good blood gem, so we're gonna go put that bad boy on before I fight the One Reborn. Blood crossing? Hey, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to mix your blood. Alrighty, so we'll go back and we'll equip this blood gem. And then we'll go fight the One Reborn. I say Scrambly Scrimblow because you, ergo I have Ard brainworms. Hell yeah, Ghost. No, it seems really addictive. It seems like everybody's been saying Scrambly Scrimblow. I'm glad it's catchy and it's been catching on. Makes me happy. It makes me happy because it's a great name for it. It's honestly just a great name for the... They're called, I think, Scurrying Beasts is their actual name, right? They're called Scurrying Beasts. But that's not nearly as fun as Scrambly Scrimblow. It's just like I got from Celestial Rin, Knife Cat, and now I say Knife Cat and it's been spreading. Instead of saying, what is it in Night Rain? Something, Lion, Elder Lion. Instead of Elder Lion, it's Knife Cat. I think Fox is good for the Red Wolves as well. I got that from Starfire. Calling the Red Wolf a fox. I like that as well. That's a good one. That's a good one too. I got that from Starfire. Alrighty, and we're going after the One Reborn now. Yikes! I call them loot creatures, very descriptive, I know. And stop using vials? Why would I stop using vials? Why would I stop? Got myself saying it awesome. Call the Elder Lion the Jingly Boy? Jingly Boy? I can't say I quite follow. I call the Red Wolf Red Dog, and if it's red, I call them Red Dog. Yeah, I usually say Red Wolf, but I've been trying to say Red Fox. Just a fox, and if it's red, I call it a Red Fox. Alrighty, here we go. Elder Lion chains are obnoxiously loud. I see. It's like, I really like finding flails in Night Rain, and I'll just put it in my offhand, and it'll just be my flail keychain that I run around with, but some of them are so noisy. Like, I think is it familial heads, or is it family heads? I can't remember what it's actually called. But it's so loud, man. Run around with that thing, it's like, this is obnoxious. Same with, like, the Night Cavalry flail. The Night Cavalry flail also makes a lot of noise. It do be jingling. It's definitely a fox. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. I just called you Queen, not Queenie. How does that make you feel? Weapon is family heads. The Ash of War is familial rancor. I see. I can't hear the word rancor without thinking about Star Wars, because that's that thing in Jabba the Hutt's palace, the trapdoor to the rancor. Alright, I hate this boss, man. I hate this boss so much. I don't want to do this, but we have to. Oh. Cool, man. Yikes. Stop it! I'm gonna die at this rate. Okay, that was not fun. I didn't like that one bit. Cool, we're two-shotting the ladies. Of the Hollow Knight music. It's really good. I really like this Hornet track. Is this Hornet's theme? It is, Cloud. Good ear, good knowledge. Alright, taking out the ladies one at a time. I'm gonna keep the health tip-top, because I'm scared of the One Reborn, straight up. I'm scared of this thing. Okay, that sounded like a stance break. Nice. Oh, his body's on the other side, and that's why I hate One Reborn, dude. I was trying to heal, and it just didn't even work. And I'm dead from corpses falling on my head. Yeah, man. Yeah, wow. I should have stayed out of there, but, like, it's just an attack I can't really respect. What is supposed to be deadly about that? Like, oh no, I got hit by a leg falling from 10 feet above me. I'm dead now. Like, it's just so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. I didn't realize you could get chain brutalized like that. Yeah, I should have, like, gotten the hell out of there, but I didn't really recognize it because I'm exhausted today, and I haven't played Bloodborne in a while, so I just, like... I don't know, man. It's unfortunate, but whatever. I didn't really expect today to be a no-death run anyway, because I'm rusty, and I can just feel it. I can feel it in my head, like, I just need more sleep. I tell you I'm personal best 1 right now? Ghost, you're gonna have to remind me what your personal best 1 is. Is it hitless? We're talking like some hitless something? I'm sorry, Ghost, that I'm so unfamiliar. I'm sorry, Ghost. I have no idea what your personal... On my desk poker, any percent hitless. Yes, sir. I see. Hell yeah, Ghost. Hell yeah. Dude, 1 is huge. Personal best of 1 is huge. You freaking got this. Don't be sorry, my boy. You saying that reminds me of, you know, like the SpongeBob episode where he has the bad breath and he thinks he's ugly. And he goes to the movie theater and he turns to the guy next to him and he's like, "I'm sorry, sir. I hope my horrible ugliness won't be a distraction to you." And the guy says, "Not at all, boy!" And, It's in my memory. It's an iconic scene in my memory because that's the fish. You know what I'm talking about? I'll have to show it after this fight. Because those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about are probably like, what the hell? What do you mean, the fish? He smells SpongeBob's bad breath, and his reaction was a meme for a hot minute. Very, very outdated meme. We're talking like 2014, probably. Alrighty, this time we're fighting One Reborn. I'm not listening to any music. You know I'm done with this. You know I'm done with something if I'm just not gonna play any music at all. I'm done, man. I'm over it. Stupid corpses raining on your head. Gosh, I hate this boss. I love Bloodborne. I hate the One Reborn. Alright. Stance break. We can get double damage by hitting his human body and his weird corpse pile body, but we're having corpses rain on us while we're doing it. There's no, like, actual critical you can get. A very similar idea with Sentient Pest in Night Rain. You don't actually get a critical when it's, you know, when they're stacked on top of each other. They just kind of fall over, and you can hit them both at the same time. Okay, he's gonna fall over again. I used all my stamina, a bit unwise. But it is what it is. Getting corpses falling on me. Fun stuff, man. Just Bloodborne things. Only in Yharnam. Okay, I think when he does that big scream, doesn't that mean shortly after there's gonna be corpses falling? I don't know, they just kind of come at random. The big pile of corpses that fell and killed me? I think that's what's happening right now. You gotta keep moving. But there's like no tell for it. You just have to pay attention. When it starts glowing, when the top half of your screen starts glowing red, you gotta walk away, man. Like, look at this boss, man. What is this moveset? This is why I hate the One Reborn. Like, what even is this? Alright, we got him. What a nightmare, though. I mean, God, that's loud. I guess it's appropriate for the boss that gives you access to the nightmare to be a nightmare, but, like, did they really have to go all meta like that? Thank you for the GGs, Cloud. Yeah, I do level stamina when I play this game. I don't know, the Bloodborne elitists will tell you that stamina's unnecessary, but I would like to be able to swing my weapon more than 3 times. So yes, I level stamina. Alrighty, One Reborn is out of here, and we're gonna talk to Patches to get the 15% extra stamina rune, and then we're gonna go to the Nightmare Frontier to get the 10% extra HP rune. So we can just hop right on down. This guy's like guarding a hole, but we can just hop right on down. Don't even have to get on the ladder. Here's Patches. What the hell is that? What was that? Alrighty, you can say whatever you want to him, it doesn't matter. He gives you the anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Either way, he gives it to you. Alright, and then we're gonna head off to the Nightmare Frontier to get that other rune that gives me 10% extra HP. Candy, you're glad you're not the only one who likes stamina then? It's not just swinging the weapon either, it's like positioning, dodging, being alive. Yeah. No, I think that comes from, like... I feel like that ideology comes from, like, the hitless Bloodborne players, and they're just on another level, man. The Bloodborne challenge run community is like a cult of its own. I feel like it feels very separate from the rest of the Souls community. Like, Bloodborne challenge runners basically just play Bloodborne, and nothing but Bloodborne. They don't dabble with the other Souls games at all. I'm sure that's not true for all of them, but that's how I feel like you go hang out with some hitless Bloodborne runners, and like, they all know each other, and if you're not playing Bloodborne, they don't give a shit about you. That's kind of how I feel. And I'm sure that's not true for everybody, because, you know, I'm generalizing, I'm making a generalized statement, so obviously that's not true for all of them, but I think it's true for many of them. It feels like its own little cult. Alrighty. And it's like, damn, dude, excuse me for loving Bloodborne just as much as the other Souls games. But, you know, I love the other Souls games just as much as Bloodborne. Not name-dropping your stream, though, of course. Yeah, please don't do that. That's a good call. That's a good call. I'll read the longer message you read in a second. I just gotta grab this. Alrighty. Like, I don't know. It sounds kind of like I'm talking bad. And I don't really mean for it to sound like a bad thing. It's just, it surprised me. I figured, like, people who love Bloodborne, you know, they probably love Dark Souls just as much as Bloodborne. That is, like, not the case. And it's kind of surprising. Did I just unequip that when I was trying to use it? I think I just unequipped that while I was trying to use it. Alright. Cool. I got the gems that I came here for. No, runes, not gems. Let's go equip those. Alright. Love the lecture building here. It's such a small area, but it has personality. I can see that in some ways, but in certain someone would probably all know she's not like that. She's really freaking good, but not elitist about it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't need, I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about, but that's okay. Just leave it that way. You don't need to name drop anybody. Alright. I know a lot of Bloodborne runners. 99% of them are chill as F and watch whatever, but there's always that 1%. Alright, maybe I just have an incorrect opinion. That could be. Some just don't stream other games too. The person I met, she loves other games as well, but she only streams Bloodborne. I see. Yeah, like, I love me some Bloodborne, but I want to stream all sorts of Souls games. Okay, so I'm here to put on gems. We have clockwise metamorphosis, anti-clockwise metamorphosis, clockwise metamorphosis. So I now have 15% extra HP and 15% extra stamina from my runes that I have equipped. I can do some leveling up while I'm here. I bet I have a bunch of stuff I could sell too, just for some pesky extra blood echoes. I'll sell these bad boys. I don't want to listen to this track. I don't really like this one. Bowling from Wii Sports. I'm not into it. Sorry, Wii Sports. Not really into this one either. I should skip this too. This music's too goofy. Alright, making bank, selling all sorts of stuff. We got 70 grand for leveling up with now. I think I earned like 30 grand selling stuff just now. So I'm leveling strength and stamina equally right now, and I'll do that all the way to 30.
Farewell.
Maybe even past that. Oh, okie dokie, so now we can spawn in Lecture Hall, right? Yeah, that's where I want to go, back to Lecture Hall. Bloodborne's by far the easiest From Software game for me. What if you were doing Deathless, Bone Scythe? Because I can see why you would say that, but for me, Bloodborne, this has got to be one of the harder ones to do an all-boss, no-death run in. It's got to be one of the harder ones. For, like, general gameplay, just a general playthrough, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I know I love Dark Souls 2, and it's, like, one of my favorites. I have a hard time thinking that Dark Souls 2 is not the easiest one. Not saying you're incorrect. I'm glad you do. We need more Dark Souls 2 enjoyers streaming the best game From Software ever made. Hell yeah, Candy. Time for Ard to learn Bloodborne hit list from the cool kids. Nah, man, nah. I don't want to. I like Deathless. Deathless is fun because, you know, I like to do all bosses. I like to do the whole game. And, I don't know, I'm not trying to do hitless all bosses. I don't really want to do any percentage. I like doing the DLCs and stuff. Alright, I just killed that guy because he'll chase me to the Scrambly Scrimlow over here, and I don't want him doing that. But the Scrambly Scrimlow's got chunks, and I need those chunks still. My weapon's not fully upgraded yet. But these will be the last chunks I need to get. Boom. We're done collecting chunks, I just need to get the rock. The blood rock is all that's left. We'll go upgrade the weapon now. Woo! I don't know if you play this anymore, but after like 1,000 hours, you finally unlocked all the paths in Isaac. Nice! Nice! Now, I cannot say that I play Binding of Isaac anymore, but it is like the first roguelike I ever played, and I really enjoyed it, but it's been a long time since I've been into Binding of Isaac. But, it's a really good game. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Alright, the weapon's nice and upgraded. Let's proceed from the Nightmare of Mensis. I should have got rid of my insight, but oh well. It doesn't make that much of a difference, really. Oh yeah, it's a lot harder, but the boss movement and attacks are easier to learn. Everyone is less aggressive, not DLC. I so disagree, but hey, to each their own. Learning boss movement in Bloodborne, dude, the bosses are wild in this game. It's so much easier for me to learn bosses in Souls games compared to Bloodborne. Bosses in Bloodborne are nuts! Alright. If I were gonna legit try Deathless, I might try Sekiro. There are so many ways to just skip stuff or trivialize Sekiro bosses. Clock, Saint Ishin being maybe the one exception. I mean, if you're a good player, yeah, I suppose. You died to the big white snake, so maybe Sekiro's rougher than you think, too. It's hard not to get killed by that big white snake sometimes. The stealth is just kinda... I don't know. I'm not that into stealth. And I don't think From Software does a great job with stealth, either. It super clicked for you? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've played so much... This game very much does the opposite of clicking for me, man. I've played so much of this game and I still am such a noob. Or getting enfeebled, that would be rough. Could be a run ender. Yeah, I had to learn, like, a specific path to run to not get enfeebled, and, there's a couple moments where it's really scary, and it builds up, and it gets really close to me being enfeebled, but then you kill the guy before it happens. And it's just, it's horrifying, though. It's horrifying. Oh, ow. Only shot me with a crossbow. That's alright, we made it up here. Shot me right in the crotch with a crossbow, dude. Freaking... What a jerk. Got me with the crotch shot. Not cool, dude. If you really wanted to do Deathless Sekiro, you do Shura ending and skip that area entirely. It's actually, I got a slight gripe with Sekiro for that. The fact that you cannot do an all-boss playthrough in Sekiro drives me nuts. I actually force it by using save manipulation mid-run. So what I do is I get to the point of the game where you have to pick either the Shura ending or continuing on, and I make a save state at that point. Okay, I don't want to listen to you. Shut up. Shut up, Miko Lush. But I get to that point of the game where you can pick the Shura ending or continue on, and I make a save state. I get the Shura ending, and then I overwrite with the save state, and then I go off to get the purification ending. So every playthrough of Sekiro that I do, I get both the purification ending and the Shura ending in one playthrough. Therefore, I can do all bosses. And I don't know, man. I really wish I didn't have to do that. You don't have to do that in the other Souls games. And it's better. It's better that you don't have to do that to do all boss playthroughs in the other ones. But Sekiro's a high-quality game. I just have some gripes about it. And I do prefer the typical Souls formula over Sekiro. I really like the movement of dodging. There's not a whole lot of movement involved with deflecting and then attacking. I mean, there's definitely movement in Sekiro combat, because, like, you have to do, what are they called? The foot stomp. What do they call it? The Mikiri counter. That's it. There's definitely movement involved with, like, the Mikiri counter. Some attacks you just have to get distance from. You can't stay close.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But, alas, not to...
Shut up, Mikolash. I don't want to hear it today. Yeah, I just prefer the general movement of dodging or dashing, like here in Bloodborne. I prefer that over the general deflection of Sekiro. But it's a high-quality game, don't get me wrong. Alrighty.
Oh, God.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off. It sounded like he said COD. Miko Lash is talking about Call of Duty. Oh, COD. Alrighty. So this is always the fun part, Phase 2, when he's running around in here. Bring that goofy music back. Alrighty. Was here lurking once when you did the save state. Makes sense to do that if you want to see everything through. Yeah, exactly. I just like to do the all bosses that way. Just keep running. That's what we're gonna do, Queen. I hope you're calling Miko Lush Daddy and not me. I hope that daddy was meant for Miko Lush. Favorite ending is the, what's it called? Return, where you shove Kuro inside girl and head off on a journey with her. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's that ending where you gotta, like, talk to a bajillion people, right? That's like it's like the purification ending with extra steps. Because there's only 3 endings, right? Man, I was really hoping he would take the turn he needed to take there, and he just didn't. Good old Mikolash running. I don't know. I don't understand how anyone speedruns this game and keeps their sanity when this fight exists. I know people got like their little strategies to try to get him to do what he's supposed to do, but like, good luck, right? Four endings? Okay. Okay, good. He's going this way. This is where we want him to go. We'll plunge down on top of him. Oh, he was already headed for the boss room, but that's okay. He's still headed in. We're right behind him. That's how you want to be. And we're gonna suffocate him. We're not gonna let him breathe. We're gonna stay right on him the whole time. If you stay right on him like this the whole time, he never does a call beyond. That's his deadly projectile attack. If you stay right up in his face the whole time, he will never do a call beyond. It will always be Augur of Abritus or the little hand punches. Oh, man.
I'll forget everything.
The sound of him screaming, that death noise, dude. Exactly. It's so absurd, man. Thank you for the GG. Mash. Yeah, we mashed him. Alrighty. Cool. Cheese. It's not cheese. I once got him stuck in a teleportation loop. He came out of a mirror over and over, so I just threw stuff at him until he died. I see. At least that worked. You didn't have to, like, quit out your game and try again. Thank you for the GG candy. Thank you for the GG bone site. That voice actor had better made bank from that. I can still hear him even in death, guys. Ah, majestic. Yeah. Alrighty, with that, we have what, 10 bosses dead? Cool beans. Cool beans. Alrighty, so what the hell am I doing now? We killed Miko Lash. Okay, we're gonna be getting blood gems now. I should probably go level up some, but I'm not feeling like going back and forth that much, so let's go get, trying to think. Isn't there 2 blood gems? Gem tree after first pig. No. Wait. Yes. I'm confused. I think maybe... Oh, there's another gem on the Winter Lantern Bridge. That's the other one. Okay. The Winter Lantern Bridge is where the gem is on the other one. Oh, man, come on. I was trying to do what hunters do. It didn't let me do what hunters do, guys. It stopped me from doing it for some reason. No pig fisting today, sorry. Sorry, y'all. Alright, we're gonna grab this gem, and we're gonna get the hell out of here. Okay. Whew! You have a lot of insight with madness stuff coming up. Yeah! Yeah! I should probably get rid of it. Boo, no fig fisting, right? Does that concern you or not? It doesn't concern me too much, honestly. I know it would be wise to go get rid of it, and I probably should, but I think we'll be alright. Alright, we're going to the Winter Lantern Bridge. Hey! Nice. At least I still got that. That jump can be deceptive. Okay, I will equip the sedatives, but half the time I don't even end up using them. to tell you the truth. So we'll sneak out here. Give me some music that's a little scarier than this. Alright, there's a Winter Lantern right there. We need janky criticals in the supposed Elden Ring movie. I think it's gonna be like a prequel. I think the Elden Ring movie is gonna be like events that happened before the game. And I think from the snippets we've seen, from the little spoilers and whatnot we've seen, I think that checks out. Because, like, Godric's a baby. Why is Godric a baby? No hugs, Lantern Lady! Yeah, yeah. So it's gonna be like a prequel, I believe, to the events of the game. That seems very much to be the case for the Elden Ring movie. Alrighty. Waiting patiently. Come on, man. I'm sitting here completely still. How does she know I'm here? Why isn't she moving? Come on, man. I gotta walk over there? I don't want to. The other one's within sight. I don't want to walk over there. We have to. She's never gonna move. Oh, I spoke too soon. Here she comes. Holy crap, she's really coming fast. Oh, I healed before the frenzy. It's okay. Okay, so the blood gem I want is right around this corner. So we're gonna turn this corner. We're gonna grab this blood gem. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Sedative. Why are you in the way? Go, 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 go. Alrighty. Cool. Got the blood gem. Ow! I feel like that frenzy wasn't even building up, and then suddenly it just went. I guess I just wasn't looking closely, but I swear it wasn't building up anymore. Woo! From Lantern Hell to Spider Hell? Yeah. So we'll pull this. It's a Demon Souls reference. Rage baiting you, dude. I fell hard for rage bait earlier. I gotta stop giving any energy to the rage baiters. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know. And I think I gotta be a little bit. I gotta be more keen on ignoring it. Just closing and completely ignoring the TikTok chat, because everybody over there, it's so toxic, dude. TikTok live stream chat is so toxic. And then when somebody toxic is here in the Twitch chat, I think I need to be quicker on timing people out. Like, just coming in here and insulting me and acting like it's funny. Nah, dude. I just need to time people like that out. No matter how long I've known them. Even if I do, like, kind of have a positive view of that person. If they come in here and do stuff like that, I just need to time them out. Imagine having TikTok. I'm too old for that. They do it for fun too, which makes it more annoying knowing. Yeah, yeah. No, and there's this one guy in the Twitch chat who, like, I actually kind of like, but I think he used to be more toxic than he is now. He's been good for a long time, but I don't know. Recently it's been a bit much, and I think I'm over it. Alrighty. So, let's get some blood gems on, because I just got some nice blood gems. These are the blood gems I'm going to be using for the rest of the game, is the ones that I have. So we are going to blood gem fortification. We're going to put on this bad boy right here. And then we are going to put on this bad boy, and is that it? That's all of it? Why is this one plus 199? Attack versus the kin down. I see. This is one I don't usually get. This is like an extra drop I got. So this would make me do 10% less damage against the kin. The physical attack up 18%. What's it? I don't understand. The difference between attack up plus 15% and physical attack up plus 18%? Is it really making a difference that 3% is making a difference of plus 10? So, I don't know. I think I'm just going to stick with what I typically run. I don't think I want my attack versus the kin to be down by almost 10%. Because some of the hardest bosses in this game for me are kin, because I use Saw Cleaver. They're not weak to Saw Cleaver like beasts are. And freaking Abretus as well as Orphan of Kos. Crazy, dude. Crazy bosses. Forgot to upgrade this thing to plus 10, so let's make sure I do that. Drama. Generally, attack up versus physical attack up only matters if you're running an elemental weapon or one with split damage.
Very well.
I'm surprised it made that much of a difference. Alright, we're still leveling both of these equally. Cool. And coming right up, we're going to be fighting boss, I believe, now, right? I think that leaves nothing left. And we're going to be fighting, yeah, Murgo's Wet Nurse coming up right now. Alright, cool. And it gets pretty boss rushy at this point, because I've got my weapon upgraded, I've got all the blood gems that I want. We're kind of just rushing bosses at this point. I might be able to finish this game today. I hope so. We'll see. It's not me, is it? I have to ask. It's not you, Bone Scythe, no. It's, somebody, I've been taking a liking to them as of lately, but in the very recent past, like in the general recent past, I've taken a liking to them. But in the very recent past, I don't know, they've been kind of extra toxic in my channel, and then I see them in another person's channel, and the way they act towards that streamer, I can't say that I particularly think fondly of it. I think it's effing cringe how they act in the other person's stream. Alright. Attack up is better for weapons that have arcane. Yeah, I get it. Physical is the same. Yeah, so like attack up would help even if you were doing arcane damage. It would make your arcane attack go up. But obviously physical attack is only for physical attacks. I get it. Alrighty, let's go fight Murgo's Wet Nurse, shall we? Hoping for no purple phase. The purple phase is when things get scary. The purple haze phase. Murgo, I'm here to murder you. Sorry, Murgo. Bloodborne is like, murder this baby. That's the story. The story of Bloodborne is like, murder this baby. Hi, Murgo, no lawnmower attack, please. I always say that about Godskin Apostle. Godskin Apostle's got the lawnmower attack. Music didn't start playing. There we go. Now the music's playing. This is like Nameless King. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Purple haze, no! I just killed her before I really had to deal with it. Hell yeah. Alright, pretty much no purple haze phase. She tried, but we really stopped it. Alright, now we're murdering Murgo. It's me, I think. It's not you, Star. It's not you. But you don't see her lawnmower move because it looks like your position is really good, so it won't happen. I mean, I just kind of hang out behind her the whole time. Yay, indeed! That's any percent done, but we're not doing any percent, are we? Thank you for the yay, Starfire. Thank you for the GG candy. Alright, so, am I on track with the bosses? 11 is Murgo's Wet Nurse. We're going for Amygdala next. Alright, we're doing optional bosses. Amygdala, Logarius, Celestial Emissary. Abritus scares the hell out of me! And then we'll be off to the DLC. Alright, I think I have time to complete this game today, despite me kind of dragging ass at the beginning. Thank you for the feat, McMagic Man. Oh. What am I doing? Just gonna level up, I guess, and we'll be on our merry way. Do I have anything worthwhile to sell? No, I just sold a bunch of stuff a second ago. So we'll just level up and we'll be on our merry way.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
That's great. I'll talk to him when I'm ready.
Very well.
Oh, alright. Level up a little bit. And there we go. Endurance hitting 30. Nice.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. And we're going for Amygdala, which is going to be through the Nightmare Frontier. Didn't realize you were doing everything. I mean, minus challenges, because that would quadruple the runtime. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. To do all bosses in this chalice dungeons without using glyphs, that would be wild. And to try to do it deathlessly as well, like, you'd have to be such a perfect player. Professor X waiting for you? Professor X? I don't quite get it. Why Professor X? Oh, because the wheelchair. Okay, I get it now. I get it, because the wheelchair. Alright, sorry. It took me a moment. It took me a moment to get there, but I figured it out. Not gonna lie, I'm a chalice dungeon enjoyer, but it's a slog to get to the good chalices, like Ailing Loran. I think the chalice dungeons are cool. They're cool little bonus levels, but I think thinking of them as more than little bonus levels is not the way they should be thought of. I think they should be thought of as just cool little bonus levels, you know? They're neat. Are they as good as the rest of the game? No, they are not as good as the rest of the game. But it's cool that they exist. Alright. Let's murder this Winter Lantern. Dies a lot easier than the other ones, but that frenzy buildup still goes up even though it's dead. Ouch. Making her way to Amygdala. Amygdala, I don't know. I think they pronounce it Amygdala in this game, don't they? I know it's Amygdala. Wait, no, it's Amygdala in real life. They pronounce it Amygdala in this game, don't they? I can't remember. Bloodborne got me effed up, dude. My madness is getting too high, or my insight's getting too high. My madness is getting crazy. Alright. So this boss, with this weapon transformed, it doesn't stand too much— ow! It doesn't stand too much of a chance, I was gonna say, and then I got exploded. Ow! Sounds like a critical. Sure is. With this weapon transformed, I can hit its face so easily, and that's like the weak spot. Going phase 3. Oh, okay. Damn. I didn't expect that last one to hit me. What's it doing right now? I don't know what it just did. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, it's been a while. I really had the timing of that wrong. Come on, just one more smack is all I need to get. Oh! One more face smack is all I need. We'll get it right here. Okay, I needed 2 more, but we got it anyway. Yeah. This weapon, it's like so perfect for hitting the weak spot of this boss, it's not even funny. So down goes Amygdala, or Amygdala, whatever the hell the pronunciation is. I can never remember. Night Rain mod where it's all Bloodborne stuff and enemies would go so hard. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Amygdala is the brain part, but I think they say it weird in this game. I actually know they say it weird in this game because Patches says it weird at some point. Speaking of chalices, getting cursed and defiled chalice. Amygdala flashbacks right now. Thank you for the GG's candy and the feet tree and the GG's bone scythe. Hell yeah. Alright, so with that, we're gonna go off to get the Canehurst summons, because I've still yet to get the Canehurst summons. So let's go to Forbidden Woods, make our way around. We'll get the Canehurst summons, we'll get the umbilical cord, and we'll be fighting Martyr Logarius soon. Imagine how loud Night Rain would be with Bloodborne enemies, just screaming at you. Just screaming. Alrighty. And we shall get a move on. You missed, fool. Nice try, though. Alrighty. I like killing this guy just for the sport of it. I don't know. Twin Bloodstone Shards, hooray. I totally need those at this point in the game, right? Alright, running along. We drop down here. I love this little wall that's on the left up here. It just cracks me up. This wall with the gates in it. Because you could just go this way. Good wall. Good wall with the gate they have there. You can just go right next to it. It cracks me up, man. Alright. I mean, you're gonna kill Skinny Rooftop Santa. Yeah, Marty Logan. I killed that guy every time too. Vengeance for first playthrough when he got me so many times. He's a mean little bugger, ain't he? Alright, we'll keep going lower before I drop. I don't want to listen to this track. I don't know what I want to listen to. I'm very back and forth on the music today, I'm sorry. I can tell I'm tired. I'm kind of like... I'm having a hard time focusing. I'm kind of cranky. I'm kind of sensitive. I have song ADD really bad. These tombstones always crack me up. Like, who put these tombstones here? What a spot for a tombstone. Imagine you die and they put your tombstone in some cramped-ass cave? Why? Why are the tombstones in here? How did they put them here? They used the ladder, of course. It's just such a weird little spot. Okie dokie. We'll get up here eventually. The ladder doesn't stop there. Seems risky. Hey, you know, you gotta be really determined to come to the burial site and pay your respects. Oh, this is the wrong way. What am I doing? See, it's clearly been a while since I've played some Bloodborne, because I'm like going the wrong way and stuff. At least I realize as soon as I start doing it, but I'm not gonna deal with the brain sucker here. Just gonna keep on going. There's so many things in Bloodborne though, you just look at it and go, why do you like this? Because Great One Blood. Because Great One Blood. I don't know how to explain the crows though. I guess maybe they're eating the corpses of people who had Great One Blood, so they're like, you know, they're getting that Great One Blood themselves, right? I'll put Yosefka out of her misery. Sorry they did that to you, Yosefka. That ain't right. That ain't right. They shouldn't have done that to you. Because aliens. Exactly. It's like the History Channel. But the birds with dog heads and the dogs with bird heads. Well, just because nightmare fuel. Everything in the nightmare is just because of nightmare fuel. That's a whole nother thing, right? I mean, that's just... They don't need a reason other than it's unsettling. That's how I feel about everything that's in the nightmare realms. It's just that way because it's unsettling. It doesn't really need to be a reason. Alrighty. I believe that was the third umbilical cord I just collected there. I should have the other two already. And we're going for Martyr Logarius now. So I'll pop all three of the umbilical cords now, just because I don't want to forget. So I'm thinking about it right now. Let's just pop all three of them now. Crunchy. Nothing like a nice meal of umbilical cords, am I right? Yum yum, consuming them. Does it really look like that, or is it that just how Mikolash imagines it in the dream? Love the Canehurst level, not even sure why, because it's like a pretty snow-covered level, I don't know. I think I can only level up once, but I'll level up once while I'm here. Yeah, get that strength to 30. We got vitality, endurance, and strength all at 30. I can't remember how I level my stats after this point, to tell you the truth. But surely I'd sell them somehow, or do something with them. I said sell, because I was reading the word sell, but that's not what I meant. It's not what I meant. Buy some blood vials with the remaining moolah, and we are off to Witch's Abode. That's not really where I meant to go. I meant to spawn at the other spot. Witch's Abode is not really where I wanted to spawn. I think we'll just go from here. I don't usually spawn from Witch's Abode. If they do ever re-release Bloodborne, like, I don't know, there's people who have hope that it's going to be a PlayStation 6 launch title. Kind of sounds like Copium to me, but that would be awesome if it was a PlayStation 6 launch title. Get, like, Bloodborne, I don't know, Bloodborne Pathogens, and it's just like the remastered version. They gotta add some functionality to the lanterns, man. Come on. Come on. That is my biggest gripe with Bloodborne. Add some dang functionality to these lanterns. That guy scares the hell out of me. That's why I didn't want to come from this direction. Alright, so we approach the obelisk. Obelisk approached. You take off your trench coat and... Oh, I gotta what happened? Here it is. Alright. Foot cutscene. Foot cutscene. Amazing. Miyazaki directed this game, you can tell. Bloodborne remake will come out when Sony really needs money. Alright. I definitely didn't take off some garb just so it would be a foot cutscene. Alrighty, and we're here in Canehurst. I always feel bad because I blast through this location without really taking in any of its beauty. But yeah, this location has this is very much like a Dark Souls 3 vibe location. This location doesn't really fit in with the rest of Bloodborne. But it's cool because of that. It's different. It's unique. We'll see how I do against Logarius. He's kind of a mid-game boss, and I'm late game. So, like, I should be fine. But sometimes I get my buns clapped. Feel that they should reset, but also it defeats the purpose of them too. They're just portals to the dream worlds. I mean, they just need to do what they did to the Archstones in Demon Souls. The lanterns in Bloodborne have the exact same functionality as the Archstones from Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. And then when Demon Souls came out on PS5, they reworked the Archstones to make them function more like bonfires. You still can't rest at the Archstones in Demon Souls on PS5, but you can teleport to the location that you're already at, which functions just like resting. Ouch. Alright, they are not very happy that I'm here. You have to unlock that ability for the Archstone still too. Just to teleport between levels, but you can, from any Archstone from the very beginning of the game, you can teleport to the location you're already at. But you can't, like, teleport from one level to another. They still left that intact, the way it was on the original Demon Souls. Okay, is this the right way? Yeah, this is it. Need that, Nexial Binding Ring thing, whatever it's called. I can't remember. I kind of wish you could climb this ladder while it was still moving, but obviously that'd be a very non-From Software thing for you to be able to get on the ladder right away while it's still moving and start climbing up it. Speedrunners rejoice, but you can't. So never mind, speedrunners will not rejoice. Where the hell am I? This is how I can tell it's been a while since I've played Bloodborne, because I'm not, like, exactly sure where to go right away. My muscle memory is leading me in the right way. The autopilot leads me in the right way, but then I'm like looking around like, where the hell am I going? I still can't believe this is the actual boss run. The fact that you have to do this right here, this is so... I don't like this at all. The fact that this is actually the boss run to Logarius always blows my mind. Ruben's still lurking? Hell yeah, man. I hope you're staying comfortable in the high temperatures. Hope that goes for everybody over there in the... Sounds like the western coast of Europe and the UK is just blazing right now. So I hope you guys are staying comfortable out there. Yo, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Ruben. I got the restaurant cup. I got the goated red Coca-Cola restaurant cup. I actually bought these. I did not steal them from a restaurant. I actually bought these cups. They're great, dude. "10 out of 10 cups. I got the Pizza Hut cups. 10 out of 10 cups. Alrighty, it's Logarius. God dang it. I didn't want to go around this pillar like that again. First time, ow, it was intentional. Second time, not so much. Okay, alright, Logarius, chill. Get over here. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. This is upsetting. This is the easy part of the fight. Nice, canceled him from getting his buff. I hate when he gets that buff in phase 2, so I'm really glad I successfully canceled it today, because I don't always do that. Would you get away from the ledge? I don't want to fight him next to the ledge. I'll end up dashing right off of it. I don't want to do that. Ouch. 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 Just cut it out, man! Alright, we got him. But yeah, when you cancel his buff, his phase 2 isn't too much tougher than the phase 1. And down goes Logarius. Yeah, if he gives me trouble, that's bad, because this is like a middle game boss, and we're approaching late game, so like, he should not be giving me trouble. So, I'm glad he didn't give me much trouble there. Who's the second death? One Reborn? Yes. Yes, it was. Exactly, Queenie. And you get a neat hat. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it for money. But yeah, I do get a neat hat. Alright, that should be boss number 13, right? Boss number 13 is Logarius. We're going after Celestial Emissary and Abretus next. Ah! Why? I don't want to fight. I don't want to. So we're gonna sell the crown for 35 grand. Boom. We're gonna purchase. I could use some more Bold Hunter's Marks, so we're gonna buy like 5 Bold Hunter's Marks. Then I'm just gonna level up.
Gamino. Very.
Alrighty. So like we're still getting damage from strength and stamina from endurance. So I guess endurance and strength can continue to go up. Oh, wait, could I level up again? It doesn't tell me in this game.
Gamino.
I didn't really pay attention.
Very well.
Oh, it could level up again. Nice. Some more damage from strength as well. Alright, we're going after Celestial Emissary, so that means we're starting from Cathedral Ward and making our way up high. Abretus? Not Abretus, no. Got rid of the wrong thing. Bosses, that's what I'm trying to get rid of. I really like Abrius, actually. She's interesting. Oh, God. She just scares me. I don't like... I don't know. I don't particularly like the fight, either. I don't think it's a terrible fight. But I don't really think it's a good one, either, to tell you the truth. But also, like, skill issue. That spelling is better. I'm not trying to breed anybody, Queenie. Oh, for sure she's scary, but you like her? She scares the hell out of me for no death runs, man. It either goes really well or it goes really bad, and there's like no in between. Those are the two outcomes. Either I completely tear her apart or she completely destroys me. It's never like a close fight. It's always one way or the other. It's always completely one-sided, either in my favor or hers. Alrighty. Dude, I will never forget, like, my early playthroughs of Bloodborne and climbing all the way up that tower just to get to a locked door that you can't go through. I'm like, are we serious right now? I climbed all the way up here and the door's just locked? I need to kill at least one of these guys to safely get past. Don't pay attention to the crawling things on the ground when we're at the orphanage. Surely there's nothing dark happening. Surely there's nothing dark happening with the crawling things on the ground at the orphanage. Alrighty. These little fellows right here. Ain't nothing dark about that. Alrighty. That's why I call a Miyazaki door. Like, they couldn't have put that door at the bottom of the tower. They put it at the top. Are we serious, From Software? Alright, this guy tends to be a little freaky. We just do a lot of damage. I think he points at me first, though, doesn't he? Yeah. Spends all that time pointing at me. We just murder him. Cracks me up. I gave him a little smooch as he was dying. Did you see that? I gave him a little kiss of death. It's dark in here. I never bought that hip lantern. I'm not a true Bloodborne enjoyer. I never even bought the hip lantern. Come on now. How you doing, Dr. Freezeburn? It's so good to see you here, man. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Get this thing out of my face. We'll kill this guy. It's not really needed, but... Ow! But nobody likes brain suckers, so we're gonna kill the brain sucker. Nobody likes brain suckers. Shout out to Dr. Freezeburn. You'd use a torch? Well, that's not a saw cleaver, is it? Being chilling. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing okay. I could be better, but I'm doing good enough. Freebo the... Scammy? Why are you calling him Scammy? Why are you calling Freebo Scammy? Don't mean to hit stuff just for light? Nah. Alright, this is the one we have to kill. We don't gotta bother with the other one. This one drops the key, the other one does not. So we can murder this one. We got the orphanage key. And we can make our way to Celestial Emissary now. I really didn't feel like climbing that ladder, I guess. Thought I was trying to scam him. The scammer. Queenie is trying to scam you, Dr. Freezeburn. Don't let her make you believe otherwise. Queenie's always trying to scam me, too. Alright. We're gonna grab these because they sell for a lot, those Ritual Blood 5s. I can sell those for a lot of money. So I'm gonna nab those bad boys and sell them. Alrighty. And we are at Celestial Emissary. Hooray, hooray. This boss, I mean, you gotta respect that it is a threat. It's like an easy boss, but if you let your guard down, you can end up dead. So we're gonna try our best to keep our guard up and not end up dead. Let's thin the herd a bit. Ow, ow, hey. Okay, the one I need to kill walked back downstairs. You, without the health bar. Yeah, you. Where's your health bar, dude? It's the big one at the bottom of the screen. Ow. Great. Now we gotta thin the herd again. This is not going well. This is going surprisingly poorly. Mowing the lawn. Mowing the lawn. Wait, the only one I didn't kill was the one that has the boss health bar? Get over here. Alright, he's growing. He's getting large. He's a big boy now. Okay, and this is where the fight can actually get deadly. Big boy hits kind of hard. Okay, they're all gone. Did I? Oh. Let's go after Big Boy. Alright, that's it for Celestial Emissary. Not bad, not bad at all. Heck yeah. 14 bosses dead, 8 to go. Breedus is next. I'm gonna go level up one more time, and that'll refill my blood vials as well, and we can come back. That one level, I mean, really, with the four blood vials and the one level probably aren't gonna make much of a difference. I could just rush straight to a Breedus, but, you know, who knows? Maybe, oh, you know what, let me sell. I think I can actually get 2 levels. If I sell those ritual bloods that I got, boom, 30 grand. 30 grand for those bad boys. And then I have some cold blood I can pop as well. I don't know if these are worth very much. That one was only worth 350. Frenzied Cold Blood 9. Hey, 5 grand for that one. Kin Cold Blood 10. We got 8 grand for that one. Nice. And we can level up definitely twice now, not 3 times, but a little bit. Should I just go double strength? Yeah, we'll go double strength. Give me 6 more damage, I believe that was. Maybe it was only 5. Might have only been 5 more damage. But now we can teleport up to Lumen Flower Gardens, and a Breedus is coming right up. GG easy. Thank you for that. Thank you for the feat, Queen and Freeze. Alright. I've ate so many ice pulls today. I will not comment. I will not comment on Queenie saying she's eating pulls. I bet you are. I bet you are. He's getting large. Yeah, he was. I saw you eating those pulls. Stop calling me Queen. Sorry. Queenie. Queen of Peeny. Queen of Peen is eating pulls. Sorry. Good God. Okay. A Breedus scares the hell out of me. Okay, actually, I just realized what I typically do. I remember now. So I'll aggro her, and we're gonna Bold Hunter's Mark out of here, I think. Because then she starts the fight in the middle of the room. Because I've had bad luck with getting trapped up against the wall. What if I just, like, hang out over here, though? I should probably do what I always do and Bold Hunter's Mark out. I mean, she's gonna, like, dash at me, though, right? She's, like, coming out. Okay, let's just Bold Hunter's Mark out. That's what I typically do. I aggro her, I Bold Hunter's Mark out, and then we re-enter the boss room so she's not spawned up against the wall. It'll move her to the center of the room, because I've in more than one occasion, I've gotten trapped up against the wall while fighting her, and it's a bad time, yo, as Erwin from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy would say. The hell do you call ice poles? Ice stick? I don't even know what you're talking about. Icicle? What is an ice stick? Ice pole? I don't even know what you're talking about. Ice cubes? I'm not sure what you're even talking about. This is like Seath the Scaleless. It actually kind of is. In vibes, this is very Seath the Scaleless vibes. With the tentacles and the color. The fact I didn't get hit by that while I was sitting there with no stamina, kind of a miracle, honestly. Ow, she spanked me. What's happening? Why is she turning that way? She's being weird, man. That sounds like a visceral if I've ever heard one. Give me that. She's going phase 2. Getting as much damage as I can while she's doing it. Didn't get nearly as much damage as one would have hoped. I don't like her, dude. I need to get up in there. She's gonna dash! Yikes. Spanked me. Tried to spank me again. She's trying to spank me again. She did. That's a little stun. Hit her in the face, hit her in the face, hit her in the face. She's hurting, she's hurting. Boom, Abritus goes down. Alright, hell yeah, dude. That fight scares me. That fight really scares me, so I'm glad it's over. Because that fight scares me big time. Alright, with that, I think it's DLC time, ain't it? It's DLC time now? After Abritus, it's Ludwig? Yep, it's DLC time. Alrighty. Let's go then, let's go. Popsicles or ice pops? Oh, yeah, popsicle. Popsicle is an ice lolly. These are just ice bowls. Are you talking about the things that come in the plastic sleeve? It's like a popsicle, but it's like it's not on a wooden stick. It's in like it's in a plastic sleeve, and you like push it up and you eat it. Because I have no idea what we even call those things in the US. The ones that are in the plastic sleeve. I don't even know what we call those in the US. Alright, so to access the DLC, I need this Eye of a Blood-Drunk Hunter, and we shall go to Cathedral Ward and go get nabbed. Gonna get nabbed, gonna get grabbed and nabbed. Oh, so it is the plastic tube thing. Yeah, I don't even know what we call it. Probably just a popsicle, but when you say popsicle, we tend to think of like on a wooden stick, but I guess it's just also a popsicle. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a regional thing. I think across the US it's called different things. Because the US is a big place, so there's regional differences. It's why it bugs me when people make generalized statements about Americans, because it's like, do you know how many people are Americans? You can't make a generalized statement about Americans and have it be accurate for everybody. There's just too many of us. In such a big country. To say, like, all Americans are like this is, like, the most ignorant shit I've ever heard. Ice Pop, maybe? Maybe Ice Pop. Could be Starfire, you could be right. Also, there's been a post I've been seeing on social media recently where it's like, it's so American to call yourself an American when there's actually, like, two whole continents in America? Yeah, but okay, if I was Canadian and I called myself American to somebody who is a European, they would think I meant I'm from the United States of America. And be like, actually, I'm an American, but I live in Canada. Like Dr. Freezeburn he's an American. Yeah, that's technically true. He lives in North America. He's technically an American, but like, if he said he was an American, everybody would assume he would mean United States of America. If you were from Brazil and you called yourself an American, you're technically correct. You are technically an American if you live in Brazil, but like, if you said that you're an American, everybody would assume you meant you're from the United States of America. And it's just like, I don't know, that's such a dim-witted take that I've seen on social media recently. It's like, wow, man, people calling themselves America when they mean people calling themselves American when they mean the United States of America and acting like the rest of the countries in North and South America don't exist. Like, get out of here. It's so stupid. That shit is so stupid. No Canadian would ever call themselves American? Yeah, nobody would. Nobody would. Because if you say you're American, that typically means you're from the United States of America. Not that you're from the Americas. Nobody from North America, the entirety of North and South America, yeah, that's all technically America, but like, if you say American, you're talking about United States. You're from the country that I'm from. So I don't know what's with that take I've been seeing on social media lately. It's like, what is wrong with these people? Hello, I am North American. Hello, fellow humans. I am from North America. What continent do you come from? Listen, I just work here. Sorry to use you as an example. Sorry to use you as an example, Dr. Freezeburn. Hello, fellow humans. I am from North America. What are you going to be consuming for energy today? Alrighty. We established that Canadians do not like being part of America. It was proved at the hockey tournament. Bone Scythe, are you also Canadian? Because that would be news to me. That would be news to me. Ow, I got shot. I think I got shot again. I'm not really sure what happened. I think I got shot again. Is the United States the only country that has America in the actual name of the country? I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Look at that DLC. Look at that sweet, sweet DLC. Isn't that the same thing as calling Scottish English since we're all in the UK? I think just saying, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it would be more like saying that, I mean, it is part of Europe, right? Like, it is technically European, right? Once I threw a Florida man, I see. Okay, yeah, that's a lot different. That's a far cry from Canada. That's a lot different than Canada. No. You're on the European continent, are you not? We're not in the EU, okay? But you're in the continent of Europe. You might not be in the EU, but you're part of the continent of Europe. It's like saying that you're not European because you're not in the EU is like saying that Europe didn't exist before the EU was formed. Alright, I gotta lock in here because it's freaking Ludwig. I like telling people I'm from Iowa, and they'll have to figure out if they think I meant to say Ohio or if I grow potatoes. Both incorrect. Tell people we're from Georgia and say it in a Eastern European accent. What did Ruben say? I missed it. What did Ruben say? I don't even see Ruben saying anything. He just said Ruben? Oh, because my name, maybe? Because my name is Ruben today? Just not having the name tag. Yeah, we're Ruben today. W name tag. W Ruben, honestly. W Lurker. It's on. All the ladies, when they see Ludwig, they're like, hear me out. And then they show a picture of Ludwig in Phase 1 form. Ow. Oh, that extra little zoom in the end I wasn't expecting. Ow! I'm dead.
Still
Woo! I'm actually alive.
I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm lucky I'm alive right now. I can very easily get one shot by that attack. Oh! Come on, dude! I hate myself. I fumbled that so hard. I was doing so good at first, and I don't know what happened. I just fell apart. Damn, Ludwig got me. God, I'm a scrub, man. M Lady can confirm, but same for Lady Maria. Listen, I'll judge you for saying Phase 1 Ludwig is your hear me out, but if phase 2 Ludwig is your hear me out, that's acceptable. I did not get any checkpoints along the way because I'm an overconfident son of a gun, so we get to run all the way there again. Who wants to run all the way to Ludwig a second time because I died? Hooray, dude. I'm not saying okay to that, Candy. I'm not saying okay to that. Phase 2 isn't even a hear me out. It's just a yes. Oh god. W leg day? Yeah, we're just a little extra steps. Gotta get our steps in. Just let a girl like horses. It's a thing, alright? Just a little casual bestiality. Don't sweat it, right? Ow! Dr. Priestburn saying nay. Listen, there is no crazy on this earth like equestrian girl crazy. Alrighty. Nah, that's effing crazy. F off. What up, Treble 6? Breezeburn saying tell us more. More wise words? I don't know if I have more wise words. I don't know. I don't know. Okie dokie. Have you guys not seen George of the Jungle? I mean, not in a long time. The scene where half-shirtless Brendan Fraser is chasing horses around and the women are just staring at him and the guys are like, what is with it with women and horses? Like, did you not notice Brendan Fraser right there? All I can think of when hearing Brendan Fraser now is that picture of him on the breathing tube, you know, with like the tears in his eyes. Yeah, Brendan Fraser is sexy. God, dude, that guy pointed that thing right at me. Good God, I'm trying to Google something here. Have some manners, freaking carrion crow. No, I will not pull up a picture of him from George in the Jungle. I will do no such thing. I will do no such thing. I'm just gonna pull it up with no commentary. We're gonna continue like nothing happened. Alrighty. I read that as snort changing at first. Chat, he's snorting us. Chat, he's crushing us up into a fine powder and chopping us into lines and snorting us. Alright, finally. Can't believe I couldn't do that the first time. Look how easy that was. Maybe he did gain for a role. I also know he had some personal stuff that kept him away from acting for a long time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm being awfully mean to Brendan Fraser. I mean, dude's way more successful than I ever will be, so.
You were at my side all along. guiding moonlight.
I can't do the horse ass noise he makes at the end there. Nay! Ow. World's smallest AoE. Visceral for me. Just get behind him. Big damage. Ow! That didn't feel very good. I really need to heal. I'll be over here, healing. Where was the projectile? Wasn't there supposed to be a projectile that came out of that? It didn't look like there was one. Alright, down goes Ludwig. He got me, though. I freaking died to Ludwig, man. Damn. Wasn't locked in enough. Was having too much fun. How dare I have fun during a challenge run? Just surviving the heat? Oh, I see. That's what Adam's saying to Queenie. How you doing, Adam? It's good to see you here. Alright, murder him. Get the Holy Moonlight Sword. Apparently you can just talk to him. You don't have to murder him. I always murder him. If that's what you picture, what I said is probably super funny. I mean, I picture Brendan Fraser. When I picture Brendan Fraser, I picture him from The Mummy, which is probably pretty much the exact same thing you were talking about with him from George of the Jungle.
Farewell.
When I try to picture George of the Jungle, I just picture Tarzan. It's the same movie, right? Tarzan, George of the Jungle. What's the difference? Alright, we're gonna sell that sword for 56,000 blood echoes. It's a lot of blood echoes for that sword, yo. It is a pretty sword, but I don't even have the stats to equip it, so we're gonna sell that bad boy. And we're gonna give myself some stamina. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and that means Living Failures is up next. I always think of The Mummy when I think of him too. Yeah, same with The Rock. That's not actually true, but just The Rock, that like Scorpion King monster thing he turns into is something. Down with the naysayers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys are experiencing such awful heat over there in the UK and parts of Europe as well. It sounds really uncomfortable. Okay, these two are like surprisingly deadly, so we're gonna hang out here behind the door and not get shot. Homie's got a gun, but he can't shoot through the he can't shoot through the gate. Alright, we got past them just fine. Now there's these two deadly hunter ladies here. They're pretty scary. But if I can get one on the elevator with me... Alright, cool. She's on the elevator with me, and we can make the elevator go up. Nice. I'm gonna get the lantern. We're gonna go back down the elevator. That's just IRL Tark. Tark. I don't know who Tark is. Iron Tarkus from Dark Souls? I don't know who Tark is. When I hear Tark, I think Iron Tarkus. Iron Tookus. Okay, so I think there's just one now. I separated them using the elevator. As a duo, they're pretty nasty, but when you separate them, not so much. Especially this one. She really ain't got nothing. Alright, so I think I need to, like, send the elevator up. I gotta... In order to fight Lawrence, which is not who we're fighting next, but in order to fight Lawrence, I think I gotta do something with this, don't I? Oh, there's the other hunter. Okay, I don't necessarily have to fight her. Can she knock it off the elevator? Okay, there she goes. I could fight her, just because it's probably not that hard. Girl ain't got no poise. Ow. Ow. She got some moves, man. Get over here. She's still alive? Alright, there we go. Lawrence's skull. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed. Cool. We can bold Hunter's Mark our way upstairs. Who needs the elevator when you got this bold Hunter's Mark? You don't even need it. Alright. I can't remember any scenes from the film, to be honest. From what? The Mummy? I remember the scene with the scarabs going up the guy's skin. What a scene to remember. Of all scenes to remember. Oh, the Scorpion Lady, ex-husband. He is a summon to fight her. I see. I never talked to Tark. That's why I forgot his name. The guy you have to get the ring to talk to? I never talked to him. That's why I completely forgot his name. I'm gonna turn the voice down a little bit. I feel like the voice has been too loud this whole stream. Everything's making loud ass noises. This is just how mental ward patients are typically treated. Ow! Are the bananas in pajamas coming down the stairs? Yeah, the bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Ow. I don't like how they're all collecting there. Okay, let's just run. Running past. Get me out of here, get me out of— Ow, who the fuck is that? Oh my god, why was there an extra one in the room? Where did bro come from? Why didn't he come down with the rest of the bananas in pajamas? Alright. Alright, this guy can't see, but he can hear you. But if you walk slow and you're careful not to kick over any glass bottles, then he won't hear you. But if you kick over one of those glass bottles or you move too fast, bro will hear you. But we're just gonna sneak out of here without him ever knowing I was even here. As the old lady spotted that I missed a bit of my back. What? Oh, an old lady offered to rub lotion on me a few days back. I see, Adam, and you graciously accepted, right? Unless you wanted to be a horn dog. She was just a corny grandma. She was just a corny grandma, and I'm definitely not stealing a joke from Good Mythical Morning, where they're too, they're trying too hard to be family friendly, but not really at the same time. So they're not saying horny grandma, but it's totally supposed to be horny grandma, but they just made it corny grandma instead. Okay, I do not like that bro didn't shoot the guys as they passed. Okay, we'll run past now as he's shooting. I don't know what's happening to his bullets. They just don't exist, I guess. Bro's firing blanks. We're gonna run past these two. This scary IV bag enemy cannot be stealth past. Oh, it didn't feel good. Get on the ladder, good hunter. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Woo! Her husband was with her, and he was like, yeah, put the lotion on that man. I'm gonna sit here and watch. Sorry. Alright. What's up, Orcas? It's Wednesday stream, my dude. Today is Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Orcas. That green thing disappeared from my Brawly? I don't know what a Brawly is. That's that guy from Dragon Ball Z, right? Brawly from Dragon Ball Z. I've never seen, was that Silence of the Lambs? Isn't that Silence of the Lambs? I've never seen that movie. I still know the quote. Brawly equals umbrella. Ah, under my umbrella, Ella, A. Under my umbrella, Ella, A. Oh, okie. We are gonna go fight, we're gonna go fight Living Failures. That's where we're going. We're going to Living Failures. Cool. Did I ever add to the boss count when I beat Ludwig? I think so. The oh no video? I have no idea what we're talking about. That thing scared me in the video, the oh no video. It's only Tuesday today, no my way weekend, got one day far. Yeah, it's only Tuesday today. Unless you live in a completely different time zone. Alright. Fighting living failures. Not very difficult, but it's just like Celestial Emissary, where you gotta respect them as a threat. No, they're not very tough, but if I don't treat them as a possible threat, I will most likely die. Because they can kill you pretty easily. God, that's noisy. I'm gonna turn the music down, the volume down a bit. This fight is so loud. Good God, man. Now it feels so quiet. The volume being at 3 in this game feels so loud, and then when you turn it to 2, it feels so quiet. I love the track that's playing right now. This is Elena, Squalid Queen from Dark Souls 2, and I love this track. Oh, thank you, Adam, for the kind words. You don't want to fight when they're stacked up together like that. You want to find one that's singled out. You don't want to fight two at once. It's a bad time. They are really sticking together like glue right now, though. This one over here seems kind of separated from the herd, but there's a projectile coming. It hit the weird sunflower thing in the middle. Man, this guy's being really aggressive. We've got 3 of them over here, which means this guy is all by himself, but he's shooting these magic projectiles, so that kind of thwarted my attempt there. They're really sticking together this time. I'm having a hard time getting a separate one. It's driving me nuts, actually. How come none of them seem to be dying anymore? Okay, they're doing their weird praise the moon thing again. All 2 of them died. Okie dokie. This one seems rather separate from the rest. Oh, never mind, there's another one right there behind me, but this one is separate from the rest. But this guy's coming running up to soil my fun, and god dang did that hurt. That hurt real bad. Okay, well, this was going well. It feels like it's gotten complicated. They're not really giving me a chance to attack them the way I like to. It's actually strange. Are they doing the praise the moon thing again? They just did that. But alright, they're doing it again. I'll just hang out back here behind the sunflower. What's up, dude? Shooting magic. Tore that one apart, but he's gonna spawn right here again. Ooh, that magic projectile coming past. I'm getting smacked! I just need to hit him like one more time and it's over. Boom, there we go, there we go. Alright, and that is it for the living failures. That was boss number 17. Hell yeah. Thank you for the GG's, Adam, and the GG's, Orcas. I appreciate that. Cool, 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 cool. Alrighty. With that, I'm fighting Lawrence. Oh, I already did that. No, I didn't. We're fighting Lawrence, then Maria? Okay, we're fighting Lawrence and then Maria. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, Starfire. Thank you for the good girl, Sir Queefus. Alrighty. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, I need to buy some vials. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just buy 7 of them. So we're up to 20. And we can level up a couple of times, I'm pretty sure. Sure can. Hell yeah. Give me some more stamina. Don't mind if I do. McMagic Man.
Very well. Let the echoes.
Even the good hunter enjoyed those bosses. I'm just gonna spend the rest of my cash on more blood vials. Should be enough to carry me through maybe the rest of the game. We'll see. All right, Lawrence, coming right up. I have a gamba that I want to predict for you guys, or make. I want you guys to make the prediction. I'm gonna set up a gamba in a second here. Not for the next couple of bosses, but for the one after that. Let me. Oop, not a poll. Start a prediction. Start a prediction. All right. Will I beat Orphan of Kos on the first try? Yes or no. And we will do a 5-minute submission period. Screw it, make it a 10-minute submission period. Make your choice.
Make your choice.
Will I beat Orphan on the first attempt this playthrough, or will it take me more than one try when we get to Orphan? Free gamba? Why would it be free? It's not free. Would actually hate to be your keyboard punch. Punching. What? Punching, typing? I'm sorry. I tip tap away on my keyboard. It's right next to the microphone, so it's probably just super audible for you guys. I'm sorry. A soft keyboard sounds like it would be annoying. Keys would be all squishy? Sounds terrible. Sounds absolutely terrible. Alright. Sir Queefus says no. Well, put your money where your mouth is. Put your avocados where your mouth is, then. And be a non-believer, Sir Queefus. Alrighty, here we are. Good old snoozy Lawrence. Free game equals we didn't have to redeem it. Oh, free gamba. Oh yeah. I do gambas manually quite a bit. If you guys really want one and I don't happen to have one running already, that's what the redeem is there for. Oh no? What, you worried about Lawrence? It's pretty even? Well, there's another 8 minutes to go. But yeah, 15k, one believer bet 15k, 2 non-believers put up 16k. Thank you for the 15k believer. The believer's got a lot of confidence in me. Hell yeah, that's my person right there. Alrighty. We got Lawrence. I didn't turn the volume back up, so let me do that real quick. There we go. Alright, now we're fighting. I love how he did the same exact opening attack twice in a row. Thank you for that, Lawrence. He was like, oh, you're changing your settings? Let me do the same opening attack again. I appreciate you, Lawrence. What a good guy. Good guy, Lawrence. I don't really like being in the corner over there. That's why I got out. I didn't want to be jammed up in the corner. It seemed like a bad place to be. Oh, did that not hit me? Ow. Yikes. Oh, the reach around. Damn. Falling over, flopping already. Seems a little early for him to be getting floppy. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive! Woo! Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew as soon as I healed the second time that I was gonna get hit by that. Ouch. Got burned. Oh my god. Close calls with that combo, man. Too many close calls with that combo. Keep getting burned by Lawrence's hot bod. I am flying through the vials. Flopping? He should lose his pants any second now. Please, Lawrence! Lose your pants, man! He lost him. Ow! Oh, I always forget about that follow-up. Fuck me. Oh, I'm getting really low on the vials here. Alright, we got him. It was rough. That was a rough Lawrence fight. There was way too many close calls. Way too many close calls. But we freaking got him, man. Lawrence is history. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, with that, we're off to Lady Maria. Woo! That was me? Hell yeah, Bones. I thank you for the GG's, Orcas. Huh. Man.
Gammon away.
Alrighty. I think I can level up once. I can level up once. Let's go. More stamina. Hell yeah. What's up, Hyrule? Oh, Hyrule, also a believer. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, and you can't hang out long, but hi. Also, bye, hello, and goodbye, Hyrule. Thanks for dropping by and checking on in for the 152nd time. Always a believer. Let's go. All right, with that, we're fighting Lady Maria. Lady Maria is pretty dang scary as well. Lady Maria is, she real scary. Shout out to Hyrule, give her a follow. She's a very cool streamer, a very friendly person. Been trying to beat Elden Ring. She's been trying to beat Elden Ring, her very first ever playthrough. Still mad about your watch streaks? Yeah, it's hard not to be mad. It's hard not to be mad, that's for sure, Hyrule. I don't blame you one bit for being upset about that. I lost a 40 stream streak and it upset me. I'm at an 18 stream streak on that person's stream now. Instead of 40? Damn. What's up, Maria? It's Maria of the doll fame.
A corpse should be left well alone.
$500 deaths on PCR. Damn. It's a tough fight.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Okay, we're kind of just bullying the hell out of her. Woo, I'm surprised that last one didn't hit me. Ah! Ouch. Smacked me on the booty there. Going phase 2? Woo! Uh-oh. Ow! I dodged too early and I'm dead, dude. I should have just healed. I should have just healed and tanked it. Hey, the gamble's not for Lady Maria. It's for Orphan. It's for Orphan. I should have just healed and tanked it. Instead, I tried to dodge it. And yeah, the telegraph on that one is, like, not really existent. You kind of just have to know the timing. It's rough. It's rough. What's up, Sir Queefus? Time to go now? I believe. Thanks for believing, Hyrule. Alrighty. Alright. Take 2. Did I count that as a death? Yeah, I counted it. I was at 3, now I'm at 4. Yeah. Woo! Oh. Hyper armor, my weakness. I can't just R1 spam her down. Oh, hyper armor, oh my god, she still got stunned though. How did she get stunned out of that? It's like her that's her swing that you can't stun her out of. How did I stun her out of it? Ouch. Phase 2 time? She's like hiding over here. Hiding behind some furniture, going phase 2. I don't really want to trap her in a corner to kill her. It's definitely like the most effective strategy is just trapping her in a corner and smacking her up. Lady Maria's weakness is getting pinned against the wall. Going phase 3. Oh, I tried to get too much bonus damage. Got myself sploded. Oh! Yikes. I really suck at dodging that attack. That's one that killed me on the previous attempt. Alright, we got her. Oh! Intense, man. Leave the GGs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, with that, let's make our way to Orphan, shall we? She's still at 10% health? What you talking about, Willis? Isn't that every lady's weakness? Too. It's been a while since you Born Blood, been on that OP Night Rain build. Only for 2 days. It's on the OP Night Rain build for only just 2 days. But I've been playing a bunch of Night Rain lately. I've been completely neglecting the other Souls games. I've been really addicted to Night Rain recently. I don't know. I had a hankering for some Bloodborne last night as I was going to sleep, so I kind of decided that I'm going to stream Bloodborne today. So here I am streaming Bloodborne today. Just what I wanted to do. I don't know. What I really need to do is a broadsword only all boss Elden Ring playthrough. I haven't done that in so long. I really need to do that. I'm thinking next week I'll do that. I'll do that next week. Literally me right now. I haven't done that in so long. Play Halo? Nah. I'm good. Thanks for the offer though. God, the noises of the enemies in this area. What is with the blip bloop noises? Oh my... Oh, he's gonna kill me! Am I alive? Holy guacamole, man. The fish dog's gonna kill me. Did fish dog not get in here? Oh, who the hell is that? He's like, never mind. He got in here, he's like, never mind, I'm out. Oh, that was so close, dude. That was so close. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how much I fumbled that. I just need to be sprinting full speed. Need to be sprinting full speed, and I was not. I was very clearly not sprinting full speed. I was just roll spamming, which is way slower than sprinting. Alright. I promise you guys I'll do better against Orphan than I did right there. Is that like a shrimp? What am I looking at there? Sir Felly? What am I... Oh, Sire... Sir Elfel... I'm sorry, I'm really struggling. I'll just call you Sir. Is that a shrimp, sir? Fi. It's a fi. Not to be confused with di. That's something else. Bloodied armbands. Bro died. I didn't even have to do anything and bro died. Uh-oh, submission closed? Yeah. No more time for you to submit. Queenie, did you choose one? Did you? Yeah, it looks like Queenie didn't choose one. The submission's closed. The 10-minute timer is over. I gave you guys 10 minutes to be believers or non-believers. Isn't that like a lever? Yeah, right over there. Did not fit. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna go back and probably buy some blood vials. And then we're coming back. We're coming back for Orphan once I have some blood vials. One more minute, please. I can't just add time to it. I select the time at the beginning, and it's just over after that. I can't change anything about it. I was waiting to even try it out. I don't actually bet on believing or not. I see. Well, I guess you waited too long. Why was I trying to go up those stairs? Have I ever played Bloodborne before? What was that? What was that? What is it at? What's this outcome at right now? Oh, it's pretty even. 2 people are believers with 20k put up on the believer side. There are 4 people that are non-believers with almost 24k put up on the non-believers side. So it's pretty even. That's not too bad. Typical non-believers cheaping out, not putting up as much as the believers do.
Very well.
Alright, we'll level up. Why not some more stamina, man? 4 more stamina. Hell yeah, boy. And we're off to Orphan. Oh, I killed the boss, Maria, and I didn't add to the boss counter. Maria was number 19. Orphan will be number 20. Right. Where's that boss list at? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so the Lighthouse Hut. Big hater here? I guess so, Sir Queefus, I guess so. We're going after Orphan Accost right now. Arguably the hardest boss of Bloodborne. Probably not arguably, just is. Straight up is the hardest boss of Bloodborne. I don't know, people it seems to be kind of a 50-50 between people saying either Lawrence or Orphan. I definitely think Orphan's harder than Lawrence, but that's just like my opinion, man. Okie dokie, here we are. Okay, that's enough of the RuneScape music, I think. I'm not watching this cutscene. This cutscene grosses me out, dude. I'm not watching this. Homie gets born. I'm not watching Orphan Accost get born, dude. Oh god! I was like right in the middle of it. Come on, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I dodged to the wrong side. Oh, that extra swing you threw in there. Woo, lucky stun. I was about to get smacked. Oh, ain't no way, man. Oh, come on. What happened to my reaction time? I am getting old, aren't I? Oh, I thought he was doing the floor explosion. Faked me out with that. No floor explosion. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I'm lucky I'm alive. I'm going through way too many vials. This is so bad. For phase 1 Orphan, I'm going through way too many vials. He's gone phase 2. Got some good hits on him during his animation. Let's take him out to the... Let's take him out on the water, shall we? Oh, shit. This is the whole reason I brought him out here is because of this attack, and I'm dead. Well, non-believers, congratulations. I got my ass beat.
It is done.
Sorry, believers. Sorry to let you down, Bone Scythe and other believer. Damn. I don't think I bought enough blood vials.
Now we can devour gods together.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's devour some gods together, sir. I don't know what's going on with my voice. Sorry to let you down, Bone Scythe. I don't know. I'm too rusty at Bloodborne. Did I count that as a death? That was definitely the 5th death. I've gotten so rusty at this game, I'm cheeks now. Remember when I was good at Bloodborne? Yeah, me neither. Alrighty, we will, I don't have anything I can really sell. How much do you think the bloodied armbands sell for? Probably not a lot. I can't imagine they sell for a lot. Bloodied armbands, 3,600! Yeah, we need more than that. That's okay. We got plenty of insight. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to purchase some... I don't know, man. Twin Bloodstone Shards. Give me 48 of the Twin Bloodstone Shards. All my insight getting sold for Bloodstone Shards. We're gonna sell those Bloodstone Shards for Blood Echoes, and then I'm gonna buy Blood Vials. Oop, that's sell. We're going to buy Blood Vials with the Blood Echoes that I just earned. Alright, there we go. And now, let's go back and give that another try. That word, though? Oh. I see what word. I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought it was something I said. Umbasa Tahoe.
Umbasa.
That's why we lost to Orphan, is because I didn't drop an Umbasa before the fight. So, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Tahoe. Why you bonking me, Draken? Because I died. I guess Bonk deserved. Where the heck is the elevator? Here it is. Double or nothing. Nah. The Gamba, honestly, I kind of knew when I made the Gamba. Gambas are my, they're my kryptonite. I can never win whenever there's a Gamba up, I swear. How do we add a ban word? Yeah, you want to ban that word? But then how are people going to talk about my TTS voice? How are people going to talk about the TTS voice? Sir Queefus, I moist bonked your mom last night. That's right. That's right. Alrighty. Draken says I can do it. Thanks for believing in me. I don't like the way we're getting up on the terrain. Oh, that was hullabaloo, and you know it, Orphan. Focus. Oh, okay. Suddenly phase 2. Going out into the ocean. Oh, that follow-up swing. Crap. Oh, I was barely on the edge. Dude. I can't seem to stop getting hit here in phase 2. Seriously. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! But, like, I can't damage him. He's really not letting me. Dude, that jump was so much quicker than it usually is. What the hell? I can't believe how bad I've gotten at phase 2. I used to be good at this fight. The dookie tosses, man. Yikes! Flying through the vials, doing like no damage. Bro, chill. Why is he just like comboing everything together in 0.5 seconds? Alright, we got him. Jeez Louise, man. That was crazy. He was going nuts, man. He was going absolutely bonkers. Whew. But we took him down. We took him down. Thank you for the GGs, Draken. Thank you for the GGs, Orkin. Think I need to bun it on desktop. Burn it, maybe? Alright, down he goes. Down he goes. Orphans out of here. Had to shake the rust off a little bit. I get rusty awfully quick in Bloodborne, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because I've been playing a lot of it recently, and I did a lot better. I did a lot better on that second attempt.
Sweet child of Kos returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
That was first try, trust. If only. If only. But I did way better in phase 1. Phase 2, it started off a little bit rough, but then I got the rust. I broke through the rust halfway through when he was phase 2, and I started doing pretty good. Gun show? I do not have much in the... I do not have much in the sense of the proverbial guns, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son. My dear, dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Hell yeah, Solaire. Hell yeah. So we are no longer getting much in terms of damage, or much. We're not getting much in terms of stamina from endurance. We're actually getting nothing from stamina past 40 endurance. I level up strength a few more times. 2 levels of strength, giving me 5 more damage. Not great, but hey, it's 5 more damage than what I had. Working on getting a gun, too? No, guns isn't like muscles with a C. Alright, here is this disability fraud collecting his disability checks.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Nah, I want to stay here. Yeah, I've eaten the umbilical cords, orcas.
Dear, oh dear.
I did it already,
What was
guys.
it? The hunt?
Don't worry.
Blood? Or the horrible dream?
Umbilical cords have been consumed. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
I love the way it says it. Eat. Eat always.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
I always picture like Super Smash Bros. Like, Garamond joins the battle! Everybody's here! Ow. Ah. Fighting him without parrying is rough, man. People are like, Garamond is easy. Yeah, try fighting him without parrying, man. He ain't easy. He ain't easy when you fight him without parrying. Oh. Hyper armor, my weakness! How did you know? Try me. Try me. Come on. Shoot me. Shoot me. I dare you. Shoot me! You ain't got the balls, old man. Apparently he really doesn't. Oh, what in the lingering hitbox was that? Alright, he's going phase 2. Ow. 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 It's gonna explode, but it like takes him a while, so I think I can get like 4 hits in and then get the hell away from him. Hell yeah. Oh, that's the one. Oh, I don't know if that was the shot that I wanted to take at me. There's like a type of... That one. You let him shoot you, you dodge forward, and you punish. Okay, well he dodged out of it awfully quick, so I didn't get to punish very much. But I did hit him once. He's going back to two-handing. Spin, spin. Nice, those 3 hits were good. Down goes Garamond. It's time. Moon presence time. Isn't parrying what made this game famous? Parrying in this game is cool, but I still don't do it. Saw cleaver only, baby. They need to add him with his wheelchair and fight with it not standing. I just picture him being like the, like chariots from Elden Ring. You know, like the big flamethrower head chariots from Elden Ring. Just like that. So, usually I bold Hunter's Mark out, but I think this time I'm gonna stay in here. We're not gonna refill my vials. I got 12. Let's make it happen. I don't really know how to fight Moon Presence. And I think that shows. Ow! Alright, got the visceral on her, though. Okay, well, I kind of want to enjoy the OST for a little longer. Damn, dude. Let me enjoy your damn music, Moon Presence. Oh, she made it so I can't heal. I should have just killed you. How long does this last? Let me heal! I still can't heal. I still can't heal. Okay, there we go. Alright, I've heard enough. And that does it for Moon Presence. That is all 22 bosses. I did die 5 times. First death was... totally shouldn't have happened. Streamer problems with that first death. The rest were skill issues. There's me. Hooray. Hooray for Bloodborne. Nah, Orphan killed me once. Maria killed me once, Orphan killed me once.
Hunter.
Who else killed me? I know I got the first death was that grab. I got killed by the Amidala grabbing me because I was too busy changing my boss counter on the screen. Got myself killed. So that one was kind of a silly fluke. And then I got killed by one reborn. Who else got me? Where else did I die? I can't remember. Hooray for the doubters. I guess. Would you love me if I was a snail? Snails have shells. It's a slug. Or from the last one. I think that's only 4, right? Because I died to the Amidala grabbing me and one-shotting me with the grab attack. And it wasn't like the boss Amidala. It was like the not boss Amidala. Just like one of them that can grab you and kill you, and I was standing in the worst spot I possibly could have. And then I died to the one reborn, and I died to Maria, and I died to Orphan. But there's a 5th one in there somewhere that I'm missing that I can't remember. So I'm not sure. I can't remember what the 5th death was, or 3rd death I think it actually was. I can't remember the 3rd death. I have no idea what it was. Alrighty, well, we're gonna raid on out of here to who. There's a lot of people live right now. There's always a lot of people live right now. Man, I don't know. I ain't got no idea. I'm gonna keep scrolling through until I see somebody who really calls to me for us to raid on out of here too. Umberglue's playing Dark Souls too. Could raid Umberglue. Ooh, was Quack playing? Quack's like always playing Final Fantasy, isn't he? I'm gonna go raid Quack. Why not? I'm gonna raid Quack. I'm gonna raid Quack. I don't really know Call Me Quack that well. I see him in Starfire streams. He's playing Final Fantasy VII, which is like, it's old school. Is this Final Fantasy VII? No, it's Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX. Alright, well, please join us as we raid on out of here to Call Me Quack. I would greatly appreciate it if you joined us. There he is. There's Call Me Quack right there, right there. There he is. Playing some Final Fantasy IX. Please join us as we raid on out of here to Quack. Call Me Quack is his name. And send him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. That is the raid message. Is the Aardvark army has arrived. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had a good time. Well, I had a better... The second half of the game, I had a better time than the first half. First half of the game, I don't know, man. There's some rage baiting going on that was getting under my skin, and some generally negative comments that were very uncool to see, but then those people shut the hell up, and everything got better. So, it was an alright stream for me. I hope for you guys it was a good stream. I wish I did better in Bloodborne, but that's okay. I wasn't really expecting to do a no-death run because I've lost my touch. Break tomorrow, I'm back on Thursday. Thursday I'm closing on my house, so I'll be back on Friday. I won't be back till Friday, guys, so I hope to see you then. Sorry for being gone for 2 days, but I'm going to take my usual Wednesday break, and then Thursday morning I'll be closing on my house before going to work. And
be careful.
And I'll be back on Friday, so hope to see you then, guys. But yeah, we're going to raid on out of here to Quack. Send him that raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing on Friday when I'm back, but hey, it'll be something Souls related. I can guarantee you that much. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to smile, and until the future, my friends, goodbye.